Alright, guys. Well, that might help if I got, my microphone turned on. My apologies. Um, Not a great start to a live stream, but hey. What I was saying is we're gonna hop into Roadcraft here, and we're about 94%. We are gonna work to our 100% and see if we can um, get everything done, and possibly jump into Sunken, see how it goes. But if we don't run into any big problems where it kind of drags out and takes time to fix, then we will move on to Sunken. But that being said, let's jump in here. We'll continue our missions and see what we can do. Let's get some work done. This is very much a game that takes time. It's not a game that you can really speed through. Things it's a little bit more slow paced. Um, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna rush through it. I'm enjoying playing it. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying watching it. It's definitely a fun game to play. I love doing these missions and seeing what's next. And I don't love flipping vehicles so much, but hey, is what it is. Is what it is. All right, we will see if we can check out what we got for objectives, and then we will get going here. There was one main objective, and that we had here at the end of the last live stream, and we could have done it, but the last one was pretty long live stream. Yep, that's fine. I turned it off. Sorry about that, but yeah, we'll jump into this one here. So we have infrastructure, electricity, bring objects to the zone. So what do we want to do first? Um, let's do the electricity one. We haven't. I don't mind using that one machine sometimes. It's that machine that we need to use to get there. I forget what it's called, but it is a pretty awesome. It's a beast. That thing goes through anything. Where is it here? Where is it here? It's on our list. Oh, we'll do it this way. Select vehicle to continue. Um, so we're gonna go. I guess we're bringing stuff over here. Looks like. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the Highland base here just to see for a sec. This is the. I really don't know what this thing is used for. In all honesty, other than driving around. Uh, Switch the vehicle. Stability, mobility, capability, and weight. I'm assuming that'll be something that we'll probably get into and probably need a little bit more later. Um, I haven't used this very much. Uh, this we only use when it's kind of exploring. This is one of my new favorite vehicles to drive around because it kind of goes through anything. It's very much like the vehicle that we're gonna get now. It goes through a lot of stuff really nicely. But where is our cable? There it is. That's the one we wanna. How come this guy's not? Okay, so deploy. All right, there we go. Look at this thing. That thing's just. How can you not just look at this thing and be like, this thing is awesome? I absolutely love this thing. So much fun to like just drive through whatever we want with this, because that's basically what you can drive through, whatever you want. Obviously, you can't get to super deep waters with it. Okay, so we're gonna open this, track that, and we're going from. Where are we going from? Objectives. Um. Okay. So it says, let's amplify the near Redwood Bay Tower parts are ready and waiting at the port for your pickup. Your mission, deliver them to the western radio tower and ensure it's linked up to the nearest power station. Okay. So we have to go from the western radio tower to the nearest uh, station. So would that be right here? Right? Let's do that. But why is it not showing? Maybe we gotta do it the other way around. Deliver this stuff first. Let's do that. Just because we got that already there. It's kind of up. We're following it. It's done. So I'm gonna get into the crane truck. We'll deliver that first. Either way, we wanted to do them both, right? So might as well do that. So we'll jump in the mule truck, which I've changed the color. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I love the new colors. They're fantastic. It's much better than like now it's a two-tone. It's a lot better. Hello Arctic Monkeys, welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping in and checking things out. Nice to have you. Oh, easy. These guys do not like being anywhere near you. You got to be miles and miles away from them when they're driving by. It's like unbelievable. Like I literally can be like a car length away and somehow they still honk. Still somehow honk. We're gonna just take a look at our map here. I do like to plan a little bit ahead of where we're driving because these roads are sometimes really ridiculous. We are going to Western Radio Tower, so that's where we're going there. But first we need to go where? Where are we picking that stuff up from? Oh, from the port. Okay, so we got to get to the port. That's cool. I don't know if we've been to the port. We may not have ever been to the port yet. I'm not even sure. So we're going 1173 the port. I know that, I mean, we got the, okay, it's right there. So we got to get over onto this side here of the map. So we'll go through the steel beams facility up to the relay and kind of go that way and hope for the best. I'm doing pretty good, Arctic Monkeys. How are you? That's awesome. Are you currently playing playing the game as well, or you just decide to stop in and check things out? Wrong way here. Oh, awesome. Nice, nice. That's why I do live streams. I love to see people stop in, give me advice, you know, check out what I'm doing. It's always nice. This game's been a lot of fun so far. I've had so much fun playing this game. I won't lie, there's been some stressful moments. It's like, I mean, you've been watching live stream, if you've checked it out, or if you've checked out my previous videos. Been a couple of times I've tipped vehicles and, you know, stuff like that. So we're gonna quickly try and get out of this guy's way. I don't know which way he's going, so I'm gonna head left just so he doesn't get right on my behind, because I know what happens. These guys are not messing around. They want to get work done. But I would like to, you know, set a plan. I think I went the wrong way. Of course, I went the way that this guy's going. So I'm gonna back up and try and get out of this guy's way quick so he can keep going. Okay, go, go. Oh, I just narrowly, I just about got into an accident, but didn't. These guys, they don't mess around, I'm telling you. Alright, we're gonna go through this bit of a puddle here, keeping to the right. It looks a little less deep on that side. So I'm thinking we gotta go, where do we gotta go first? Port. Okay, let's go. We're going to port first. I'm guessing because there's 2 packages there may be 2 trips we're making. We don't want to overdo it and take too many things on one vehicle, because we may get into trouble. So we're gonna try to avoid problems, and okay, port is that way. Okay, now we got a little bit of, you know, more relaxed time, so okay, we can kind of plan our trip a little bit better. We're gonna go up through here, down through here. I'd be tempted to go this way, but at the same time, that might be the way we take. So yeah, we'll see. Some of these roads are really sketchy. I've gotten stuck in quite a few of these roads, but never too bad getting stuck. Where we get into more trouble seems to be, was that the right turn? Yeah. Where I seem to get into more trouble is flipping the vehicle. That gets me into more trouble. That gets me into more trouble, definitely. This doesn't seem like it to be too bad of a route, but I'm saying that carefully because I feel like I shouldn't have said that. Because then now maybe I find myself in some trouble. This game is something else. I must say to anybody who hasn't checked it out yet, if you're watching my video, that's because there's interest in it. And if there's interest in it, definitely check it out. It is a great game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. And I haven't even gotten halfway through yet. There's lots of trouble to get yourself into. Lots of jobs to work your way through. It's awesome. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Attaboy. We're gonna have to, I think this is the road that I did get in some trouble on this road last time. I totally forgot about that. So this is the road that I was saying I should come down with my gravel truck and dump like 3 or 4 trucks of sand and kind of solve these holes a little bit, because these dips are something else. How are we looking on audio there, Jen? Perfect. Thank you. If you guys are interested, you can join us on our Discord. The link is in the description. Be sure to join us there. Alright, we're back on solid ground. Let's go see what we're picking up. I'm not even sure what we're picking up. The way they explain things sometimes is a little bit vague, I guess you could say. I feel like it is, anyway. But then again, if I pay a little bit closer attention, maybe I'd probably know a little bit more. We gotta become friends with this crane, because this crane and us are used regularly. Ooh, okay, we got 2 items here. Do we or don't we? Take both. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna put one on. Let's see. These are quite big pieces, but they are very, I feel like they're going to be light. Like they're not heavy items. As, you know, comparing to the truck, of course. So we'll see what we're going to do. I'll put one on. We may have to make 2 runs just because the size, but I may try and put on top of each other. They look pretty light. Let's see. We will see, we will see. I'll take the load a little bit. Bring it down. Oh. Trying to do better with this crane because we've had some arguments with this crane. Had some pretty serious arguments. Okay, I don't know guys, I'm thinking one at a time. One at a time looks to be the safest way to do it, so we're going to do it that way. Like I said earlier, this is not a game where you rush. You don't rush through this game. You kind of have to take your time, do things carefully, slowly. Get her done. We're 355 meters away from our location where we got to drop this off, so we'll get there, drop off this first one, come back, get the second one, get her done. We'll get her done. Better safe than sorry. I mean, if I loaded the second one on top of here, it's going to be a pretty crazy load. It'll be light, but it'll be very high. Okay, now let's take a look here. This is what happens when you don't look at the map. We got a big bridge that we got to get across. Do we want to build that bridge, or do we want to go? You know what? We're gonna, for the time being, we'll take the other way. I'd like to work on stuff like this when we got a bigger vehicle. I feel like we're gonna get bigger vehicles in the end, and when I'm a little bit more prepared. Right now, I just want to get this over. So we're going to take a detour and go over the other bridge. It's a little longer trip, but it'll work. So to get to the other bridge, we're going to have to, we're just going to take this road right here, go this way up, and then that's it. It's not that bad, not that long of a route. Just because I already have this all sorted out and on the truck. I really hope that these roads don't get us into these roads. It's not even roads, but these sections that we gotta drive through. I hope we don't get into this road. These are some pretty serious conditions we're driving through here. Luckily, these things are not that heavy, so it's not screwing up the situation too badly. And then once we get through this bad part here, that's the worst of it. And then we gotta come through here one more time. with another section on here. Go, 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 go. You're almost there. We got this. And we're through the worst part. Alright. So we're gonna head over this bridge here and go to the western radio tower. Perfect, perfect. Just what I like. I've been using, what am I doing? Okay, let's back up onto the road. Come on. Come on, gamer, get on the road. Get ourselves on the road that we've taken the time to build. We're gonna take a look. We got somebody behind us. I don't like when we got people behind us. Their attitudes. But we're gonna follow that guy. And then take the next left. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Follow him and then take the next one. See, that wasn't that bad. It saved us some time on going to get wood and building or concrete or whatever we would do. I feel like that big turning here. I think so. I think we're turning here. But I feel like that size of the bridge we should probably do in concrete. So it might be good that we waited. Concrete would take us a bit. I think this truck can grab, I think, 4 slabs at a time. More than that would be kind of pushing it. I think 4, to be honest, is already pushing it. I'm not sure what's going to be the situation after we drop this, we get this completed, or if we're going to have another task before we go on to the next step. I don't know what's in store just yet. Attach our load. Lift it up. Swing it over. Get her done. Get her done. Alright. Oh, too much. What are you doing? Hold the crane, toggle the anchors, and go pick up the next piece. Get her done. Here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait a minute. So, we have to go back there. So we're going. Oh, I missed it. I should have went over that way. So I should have taken that left, right? That's all right. That's why I check the map often to make sure that we don't go too far from where we need to be. I don't like backtracking. Sometimes you gotta do it, but I'd much rather always be in the right direction. At least I avoided that guy honking at me. Be miles off the road though. We're gonna head. Okay, keep heading down this path here. Coming along, guys, coming along. Slowly we're getting everything in place. Slowly but surely. Let's take a look at where we are, make sure we're not doing something we shouldn't be. Okay, so we're heading this way. Do we want to head down here? No, that looks rough. We're going to take the next one and go through here. Just because it doesn't look very smooth going through this part. I think it's through here that we can go. And then the next road is the one we want to take. Yeah. This one already is probably going to be pretty rough. Never mind that other one that we just avoided. We're going to keep heading down this path. Basically stay on this road until almost at the end there. What a mess this area is. We got so much work to do around here. I could see them like adding so much on this game because there is so much that you can do here. Who knows what we've got in store? I see we got fuel gauges up there and stuff, like we got that fuel that says 30. I'm yet to go and get fuel anywhere. I don't know if that's going to be a thing at some point in the game or if it's going to be like I don't know if it's something we're going to have to worry about at some point. But I guess we'll have to see. Alright, there's our next section we got to pick up right there. Go over here, pull up alongside of it, load it up and go. Gotta say that wasn't too bad. Until I got stuck right here. There we go. One delivered. Let's grab the next. good. More than enough room. I'm gonna lift up a little bit just so I can give it a little bit of rope. There you go. Too much spinny. We will detach the load, crane, the anchors, strap the cargo. Don't forget to strap the cargo. I've done that a couple of times, or once I should say in the beginning. Definitely strap your cargo. You don't want to be losing cargo and have to pick it up, different vehicles, and have to get them up on their all four wheels. Okay, so we are going the wrong way again. Good thing that the other road is not that far. We will have to build that bridge at some point and get that done. That's just inevitable. But I thought may as well avoid it for the moment. Use this little bridge right here, and that way we get the task done quicker. Yeah, we're gonna try and use this rough, are we? Yeah, let's do it. I think that's the one we took there to begin with last time. With any luck, we get through here nicely. We need winches on every vehicle we own. Taking the roads that I take anyway. I figure they made the roads like this, it's because they want you to travel them and fix them, you know? That's so funny. Roadcraft. We will build that other bridge, but we'll see what happens after this and when we get into the next section. I'm pretty sure that it'll get to a point where they're going to probably force us to have to do it. But we'll see. But this is definitely not the worst situation I've been in. That's for sure. Alright, I'm just going to throw the e-brake on here just for a second because I need to hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright. So we're going to keep going over the bridge and then to our left, drop off this piece here, see what we have in store next. While I got a minute, I just want to say thank you to you guys for tuning in, supporting. To the current subscribers, thank you for your support. For the people who have not subscribed yet, or thanks for tuning in anyway, and hopefully you do subscribe and help out in our goal of reaching 200 subscribers. That would be really great. All right. That's right, Arctic Monkey. Hydration is important. Okay, is this the road we want to take? Or did we avoid this road last time? No, this is the road we gotta take. We are here. I gotta get that stump grinder. There's quite a few stumps and trees and stuff in the way of the roads. It would be nice to clear. Let's see what this next little while brings. Maybe that'll be something we do, even though it's not really going to be an objective. It'll help us get the objectives done. All right. I'm strapped. This guy off here. Model our anchors so I don't flip the truck. Done that enough. Let's toggle the attach mode so we get all 4 points. Whoa, that's a little crazy. Caught on that edge of the truck. There we go. Western radio tower is complete. For those of you playing on PS5, that's another trophy you will earn. Trophy earned. Please hold.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug up popo to you.
All goals completed. Nice. So we'll dismiss. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are available in the map section. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side activities. So if I go continue playing, I think we finished all side stuff, but we're gonna double check. Yeah, see, everything's done. All side stuff's done. I'm sure we can go around and kind of fill those holes that we were talking about and do those extra little jobs, but we're not gonna do that. We're going to go back to the main hub. We are going to jump onto the next map. That's awesome. Let's do it. New map, let's do it. It's nice to see we got, you know, some bigger numbers when, with viewers coming and check out the Roadcraft live streams. Why do I got 97%? Okay, wait, we're not done there. What's going on? Okay, we got to go back there and check it out because we got to finish it 100%. I don't know what that 97% is all about. I thought I just checked and it said it was done. Oh, wait a minute. We had one more thing to do. We had to do the cable from... That's right. We're jumping ahead too quickly. We had to bury that cable, right? We skipped that one and we went to the dropping off of the material. But it said all objectives were complete, but they're not. I'm not sure. Not that I saw. All right. So we are going to go to objectives. Maybe I should have done that one first. Can we still do it? That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like to do things part way. I like to do it all. So they wanted power from there to there. Is that where they wanted? The Western Radio Tower to. It says all goals completed, but yet it says 97%. What if we grab the machine, drive up here? Where was that they wanted? That's not good. What did I miss, you guys? Nelson, welcome to the channel. Thanks for jumping in. Actually, it's good you're here now because if you I don't know if you've seen that, but I just jumped out and I went to the main hub and it said I'm 97% done because why I'm not sure. I skipped one. I didn't skip it, but I went to, you know how there's certain jobs have two sections, but I there was one I had to bury some cable to send power. I believe it was to the radio tower. But now it says everything's done, but yet I go out. If I go out to the hub, I'll show you. Return to the hub, and it says I'm 97% done, so I'm missing 3% somewhere. If I don't do that now, I'm gonna have to do it at some point because I don't like doing things part way. But I can't recall where we had the power needed. There you go. So 97%. Side objectives. What side objective did I not do? Was it the power one? Infrastructure requests completed 0 of 10. What? If I go to my side objectives, it says I've got none. I'll show you. I'll jump in there and it says you got 0 side objectives. I'm a little confused at the moment. We'll sort this out before we jump into the next section. We'll get this all sorted out. I really hope it's something that I can still go back and do. Yeah, 6 of 7 completed. But then you go here, look, objectives. You have no objectives. Side objectives, you have no objectives. Everything seems to be done there. The only thing I could think of that we didn't do was the electricity from the western radio tower to the backup transformer station, and they didn't specify that. They just said we got to get power there. But you know what I'm gonna do, just for the sake of seeing if we can finish that off, I'm gonna jump in that cable machine. Where is it? So we'll go, I'm thinking right here. We'll use the river base to get our machine out. And we'll bring it out to the we'll try and bury some more. Where's my machine? Here it is. So we'll enter that vehicle. Because we were gonna do this first, but then we skipped to the delivering of stuff. Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure this is the one that is being missed, but I can't say I'm 100% sure. So this may be a little bit of a waste of time, guys. But on the same token, it may not be. So if I do this and it doesn't do anything, then you guys know. My suggestion to anybody playing the game that hasn't got here yet is do the burying, like bury the cable first, and then move on to the next one. So we're gonna try and get some power here to the Western Radio Tower. So to do that, we gotta head over the bridge. Yeah, we gotta head over the bridge with our machine. This way, hopefully. And the right way, yeah. And we'll try and bury some cable. It's not that long of a distance we gotta go, so if that's the thing that is holding us from getting 100%, I'd like to get it done. If not, what I'm gonna have to do is do a little bit of research, figure out why I'm missing that 3%. I don't like moving on from one until we're completing the next, but this is pretty much the only thing I can think of at the moment. It's the only thing that I could think of that we missed, and it wasn't that we missed it, we moved on to the next because it was like kind of 2 quests in one part, and we just did one and we were going to do the other, and then I kind of forgot about it when I said we were done. Alright, I think we're heading the right way. Yeah, we'll take a left up there. Go to the Western Radio Tower, bury some cable from point A to point B, and see, use map to track an objective. So if I go to the map, but it says there's no objectives to do. What you working on there, Jen? Ah. Nelson's joined the party in the Discord. If you guys are watching, be sure to check out the Discord. Join Nelson in Discord. Join the fun. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look here. So I believe it was from the Western Radio Tower, and what my mindset was to go right across and go to the backup transformer station. That's the way I was gonna go. So I don't know if it's gonna let us do it now. We're gonna check this out. If this is not gonna work out the way that I'm hoping, then we will definitely have to take a look and see what I can do to change that. I mean, at this point, there's nothing I can really do other than that way. Pretty sure this is what we're supposed to do, though. Hopes that I can break the surface. That's doing anything. Like if you look, it says all goals completed. Oh yeah, we're very good. That's good. Alright, so we'll bury the cable. I'm gonna hit the breaker just for a moment, just to make sure we're heading the way we want. So I'm gonna go through here, just get on the outside of the road if it's gonna let me. Because I did have some trouble crossing certain areas. Right on, Nelson. I appreciate the support. You're always, you're always helping me out. I do appreciate it. And also, if you're watching my video, be sure to check out Nelson's, Dirty Nelson's channel. He's got a wicked channel for this. Roadcraft is one simulator. Be sure to check that out. Share the love, share the support. It's, not all about one person, not all about one live stream. I gotta pay attention to which way it's going. I'm not gonna switch back. I'll flip it back. So we're gonna change directions. You know what? My cable burying skills here in this game are horrible. Pretty confident with all the other stuff I've done. Stuff I've done, but the cable burying, not great. But we get it done. I'm pretty happy that it's kind of showing that we're burying the cable here, so that I feel like that's the answer. But we'll see. If this doesn't work, we're just going to move on to the next section, and I'm going to have to take a look. Possibly what? One thing I've learned is go like this, reactivate the trigger on that works. You ever get into a situation where you're kind of stuck? That seems to be a way to fix it. Here, I'll probably have to start. That's not where I want to go. We're going to take a look at the map, because I think we got to go a little bit to the right. Or how did we end up so way over here? We did go from here, right? Yeah. We went this way. Went across there. Okay, that's fine. So we gotta go way left. Right on. Thanks you guys for hopping in. Awesome, awesome. It's always nice to see the support. Nelson's always awesome guy for sharing my channel, letting everybody know it's really good. And that's, we need to support each other. If we don't, it doesn't go as well. It doesn't go as well. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way here, so I'm going to deactivate the cable layer. Awesome, you guys. We're trying to see if we can hit the going hit that subscribe button. See if we can get the 200 subscribers. It'd be so great. It would totally make my day if we could get there. That's unbelievable. I'm so happy with the subscribers that we've achieved from then till now. I took a little bit of a break, so but the fact that I took a break and then came back and still have all the support is just fantastic. Taking a break due to like health reasons, stuff going on with that, but it's like I never left. So that is awesome. Appreciate it. It goes to show that the community, like the way things work, is like a very supportive community. Whether we're talking about like the Roadcraft community or the Chromos community, or just the gaming community in general, like people that I've met and connected with through my experience of playing this, it's just been great. And I'm grateful and thankful for each and every one of you. It's not just talking. You can't have a YouTube channel with no subscribers. Yeah, see if I'm going at least in that better direction. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna get around that water. And where we're heading is over here to this backup transformer station. I'm hoping to make a connection over there. And I'm really hoping that that's going to be the answer to our problems. So I'm going to get past this opening here. So hopefully drive through here nicely. And then I'm going to turn a little bit to the right. What's that? My voice is quiet. Okay. I'll try and turn it up a little bit here. Let me know, is that better? Just turned up my mic a little bit. Hopefully that makes an improvement. Maybe I gotta talk a little bit louder. The game, I am absolutely loving the game. The game has been a lot of fun. I've gotten myself into some trouble. Flipped vehicles a couple times, and you know, you do things, you learn. Thanks, Nelson. Appreciate that. Alright. Close this again. Kinda, I don't know if this is the best way to do things, but kinda make it work like this. Down. There we go. Taking down trees all at the same time. Right on. Perfect. I'm glad that it sounds better. Okay, so we gotta go left now. Really? Where am I going here? I'm going in circles? Am I going in circles here or what? Oh no, I gotta go right now. Not left. I gotta go right a little bit. I'm gonna go around this rock. Wow, did I ever go kind of flip myself around and backtrack and bearing cables in places we don't need to bury. And this may be all for nothing, but we gotta figure it out. I think we're right. Why is audio still not good? Yeah, they got, I'll turn down the desktop audio a little bit. See this? There you go. Hopefully that's better. Okay, we're going right to that backup transformer. We which is right here anyway, so. Alright. I did turn down the desktop audio a little bit to see if that improved things. This doesn't seem to be the answer to what we were trying to do. We should be connected now because we connected into everything here. So that's a little bit disappointing. Well, guys, it's a little sad to say that that doesn't seem to have done what we wanted. So we got Western Radio Tower. Which radio tower doesn't have power? Because I think that's the problem. Well, that one doesn't. The other one doesn't. I don't know what to say at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to skip this over. I'm gonna check out why. Later on, I'll have to check out why I'm at 97% on there and it doesn't do anything connecting this. So we won't waste any more time. I'm gonna jump into the hub. We're gonna go over onto the next section because it's a little on the community side. But okay, let's press start, go to the hub. It's really weird that it says all completed, but yet it says 97%. What are you guys looking for? I'm kind of getting half of the link is taking you to a blank page. The Discord link? I put the Discord link in the description. I'm not sure if there's an issue with it. We'll have to figure it out. Okay, yeah. What can we do here on my end? Let me see if I can, while I get into Sunken. So my apologies on that third part. That we're at 97%. I'm not sure what's going on. I will figure it out. I'll have to do some studying, I guess. Oh, the description one is working. Okay, perfect. So if you want to go to the Discord, then just hop on the one in the description. I was going to look to see if I had to fix it, but if that's working, that's perfect. Relic Hunter says S. Object scanner. When searching for an object, remember to use the object scanner available on all scout vehicles. If the target object is within... Oh man, let me read. Yeah, Nelson says that the one in the description. Oh, did you? Perfect. So the one Relic Hunter's put there just now, that one should work then. There we go. I'd like to see this channel blow up to get 200 subscribers. Let's see if we can get 200 subs. Let's see if we can get a bunch of people on our Discord. Let's make this a big party.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Nice and easy. You think everything's easy, you. Alright, look at this, guys. Everything's foggy. We gotta take our nice little pickup and go exploring again. Let's see what we're gonna do. Objectives. Explore the steel mill's territory. It isn't working? Can you see if you can figure that out there? Relic Hunters is currently working on fixing the issue with Discord. I will continue on with. She's going to try and see if she can do it. And Nelson, if you're available, I don't know if you're busy, if you can try and figure it out as well, because Relic Hunters is not 100% certain she can figure it out on her end. I don't know if I can share it. How can I share it on my phone? Let me see. See if I could share it to YouTube. Oh, Relics worked for, okay. Yeah. Dirty Road Relay 4969 says Relics worked for me. Thank you, Dirty Road, for letting us know. It saves me the time of looking to see if I could fix something I'm not sure if I can fix. All right, so we'll open this. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Nelson says it's working. We're good. Dirty Road and Nelson both say it works. That's fantastic. Fantastic. So we're going to try and reach these points with our nice little pickup here. I like this truck. Should talk Relic into seeing if we can get one of these for us. We'll get the same color and everything. We were playing Fortnite, and the new Ford Bronco, they've got it in Fortnite now, and I got Relic convinced that that's going to be our next vehicle. We're looking at the new Ford Broncos. They're nice little vehicles, I gotta say. Ooh, we got a bridge to fix. If we go this way, we're gonna have to probably go down here. I think that's... So the first little bit is always a little bit of exploring, figuring things out. It looks like we got a big pit right here to our left. This game is just awesome, I have to say. If you haven't played it yet, I can hear Dream On in your future. Yeah. I don't know. We usually when I think of something, we get her done. I've been thinking recently of selling my boat. We might just do that, sell the boat and get that done. I got thinking about selling the boat. I used it once last year. Haven't touched it since. It's just sitting there. So I've been thinking about selling it for that reason. Should we go down there? Where we gotta go? Looks like we gotta go down into the pit, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, guys. It's a pretty decent truck. I think we can make it. This map is a booger. Is it? Well, on the other map, I got myself into a little bit of trouble every now and then. What's going on here? Why am I not moving? Oh boy. Come on, baby. Get her done, get her done. Get to our location. Where is our location? So we gotta go up that way, into there. Okay, we'll do that. Man, I just beat on these vehicles like unbelievably. These poor vehicles, what I'm putting them through. Nelson, we're gonna have to kind of get in touch off stream here. I got a couple of questions I gotta ask you and a couple of things I might need your help with.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As
Fun times
exciting
ahead.
as surveying is, it's a
Whoa,
little
whoa, whoa,
more than
whoa.
that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Mining equipment, eh? Alright, we got one location has been found. Alright, so we're gonna get back on... Not sure where we're gonna go, guys, but we're gonna go. Can't go over here because there's a bridge that needs to be built. So we'll do a little bit of exploring. Not that way. Yeah, my hope is to get the channel, like I had things a little bit better organized before I took my break. I'm kind of working at getting things back to where they were in certain ways, and right now it's actually like we got a little bit more of a following than we had in the beginning, and things in a way are bigger and better, and in a way I got things a little bit disorganized and kind of not exactly where I'd like to get it, so we're gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work on a few things. Hopefully you guys bear with me a bit and you know, watch as things improve, because that's what I'm gonna try and do. There we go, we found a way out ish. The other day I was looking at my live streams from the beginning till now, and it just, I see such a huge difference already. I have to say, I'm pretty proud of the way things have kind of started to come together, and I look forward to seeing the way things will be like a year from now yet. This doesn't look too safe. Alright, we gotta make a plan. Do we have... No, we don't. We got no vehicles yet. Doesn't look like. Oh, it's over there we gotta go. So we're close to where we need to go. But that's not the way we're gonna go, so we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Just to about here somewhere, so you can go up that way. This obviously is not the way to go. We're gonna have a lot of sand being used in this one, I can tell already. We're gonna need to fill in a lot of holes. I'm hoping we get some bigger and better machines to work with. I'm not sure what's in store just yet, but time will tell. You guys will just have to tune in to see. And drive right over this tree stump here. Whoop. Go, buddy, go. Get back up a touch. It's not the way I want it to go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Or you can get stuck, sure. I will get out of this. Slowly going the way I want. There we go. There we go. I knew I'd get out of it. Just a matter of figuring out. Going a little left, a little right. I'm certain there's probably a much better way to go than this. Whoa, don't dip, don't dip. Come on, buddy. On, truck. You gotta have determination, I was told. We're not stuck until we're stuck. And There, my friends, we are not stuck. I just went through all that and I'm gonna get stuck on this little rock? No way. You're kidding me. There we go. I thought for sure I'd get stuck on the little one. That would have been something. You go through all these big rocks and over this crazy cliff only to get stuck on a little boulder. Alright.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1. Connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2. Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Perfect. Looks like we got work to do. Alright, we'll jump into objectives. I guess we'll just do them in order. Clear out damaged containers around the port. We'll track that. So we'll take our truck and go over to the port, which may be easier said than done because I'm not sure what route to take. Part of me is thinking go back this way, go down this road. It's like water over there, so we're not going to go that way. Head through here. That looks like might be the way to go. So I'm going to try taking this road down here, go this way through here, then up this way, I guess. I mean, until we open up more roads and we get a better view of where we're trying to get to, it's kind of iffy, right? I'm going to back up a little bit and just head in that direction and hope for the best. Whoop. Alright, we're going to keep going this way. Yeah, up here doesn't seem to have any ways of getting around. So we're going to keep going the other way. Whoa. No, come on. Go that way. So over here, there's nothing we can do. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's basically like I said, we're gonna have to go to our left and take a right, go to the left and right, and we'll get her done. We're taking the scenic route, going over all sorts of canyons and stuff. It's a good thing this truck goes over these things. Okay, so we're going this way. We're gonna go up here. Yeah. So basically now we're just gonna follow this road that we're on. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. And like, I don't know if you heard me a little while ago. That's exactly what I was saying. There's like so much sand you're gonna need on this one. I can already tell. The last one I avoided some stuff. I didn't need to use as much sand, because I took back roads, drove on some roads that I probably shouldn't have drove on. But we got it done. The only thing, it's really bugging me that I couldn't get that last 3%. That's just the type of person I am. Like, that last 3% really bothers me. I like to finish things 100%, so I'm gonna have to look at why it said done and it didn't have no side quests, it didn't have anything.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
We really need better gossip around here, she says. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see. I think we're heading... Yeah. So it looks like we gotta take this road, maybe. Ooh, these roads don't look good. These roads look scary, guys. Well, we're gonna start with that one, see if we don't get ourselves into too much trouble. And hope for the best. Is this the road? Yeah, that's the one. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. With any luck, we get there. Ooh. Where am I going? I'm not going that way. Okay, let's take a look here for a minute. Do we go up and over? Or down and under? Hey, Relic. Up and over or down and under? Up and over, she says. Let's try up and over. So if something happens here, it's the fault of Relic Hunters. They said up and over, so I'm trying up and over. Ooh. Come on, baby. Up and over seems to be working so far. Up and over is looking pretty good so far. Now, keep it going. Trying to have a little bit of faith that maybe we can make it through here. Put low gear on to see if we can not spin our tires too much, not make too much mess. Go through slowly but solidly. Ooh, there's a lot of water right here. Water is deep. No kidding. I didn't notice. Water is deep, it says. Yeah, you should fire it up, Nelson. We should do a duos and see if we can get through some of this together. Ooh. Come on, baby. There we go. You got it. You got it. Alright. We're going through some dangerous stuff here. It doesn't look... I can't see no water here. It says we're in deep water. Now I see water. I got my truck buried about halfway up the truck, hoping that we can get out of this. I think we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, we got this. Hopefully I don't stall my truck. Come on. You're almost there. Don't tell me you're gonna get stuck and not get out of there. You're gonna get out of there. There you go. Whoa, where's the car wash? Somebody direct me to the nearest car wash, please. Everything is so mucky around here. this way. Move that way. Diff lock. I had diff lock on. Alright, so we're going over here. We got her done, thankfully. Alright, so clear the area of the objects.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it.
Cranes?
But I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Alright guys, let's see how we do with the crane. So the area they want to clear, what area? Just that small area there? Oh, okay. That's smaller than the last areas we had to deal with, right? We had much more to deal with on the last section we did like this. So that's pretty cool. By my count, we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes we gotta move. Maybe more. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes, see how it goes. We're just gonna send it that way. Oop. Where am I going? I'm going in circles, that's where I'm going. We wanna go that way. How do I turn this thing? Raise, lower, detach, crane rotation is the left. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, you gotta, I forgot, you gotta press it in. I forgot. Is that all it goes? Can't be. There we go. There we go. So we'll just basically dump them all here. A little nicer than that would be good. There we go. One down. One down, a ton to go. I actually really don't mind this crane work. We'll put it on top there. Doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother you. Doesn't matter, we got a crane, we can go get it later if we need it. Good idea, Nelson, good idea. That's actually what I was just planning with that other. As you can see, the other one, the second one I put on top of the other ones. I'll keep it going with the same thing. I'll put them all on top of these other boxes. That way we can drive through if we need to. We're all the way there, Sparky. Whoops. One more done. Keep it going. Actually, I'll grab this other one that's in the way here too, because that's just going to cause a mess. If we're putting them up, we might as well put all of them up. I was thinking earlier, should I do a Fortnite live stream? Should I do a Roadcraft live stream? I knew I wanted to live stream today, I just wasn't sure which one I wanted to live stream, so I'm kind of glad I did Roadcraft, because I was kind of craving to play some Roadcraft. If any of yous figure out what I missed, if you can do me a favor and let me know, because I'll go back and complete it, if possible, because I'd love to get everything to 100%. That is my goal. That was my goal when I started playing this game, and that is my goal, is to have everything at 100% when I'm done. It's raining pretty hard. But we're dedicated workers. We work rain or shine. It doesn't, rain don't stop us. There we go. Perfect. Keep it going, clear out this area nicely. Just as a reminder, if you guys are interested in hats, t-shirts, mouse pads, we do have those available. I'm selling them at cost. All I ask is for what it cost me and whatever it costs to get it to you. So if there's any interest in that, let me know. Oh, come on, swing over. My email address is on YouTube if there is interest. Oh, where are you going? Swing over. Down a bit more just so we can... I don't know where I'm going with this thing, but I'm going all sorts of wrong directions here. And down. That worked out beautifully. go. Swing it over. Plunk it on top. We got, what, one more? Maybe two more? I don't know if we're going to have to move this blue one on the bottom here, but I don't think it'll make us move that one. So we should be good after one more here. Awesome. Love it. I didn't even get to put the last one down. In the pipe 5x5. Not sure what that means, but we'll find out very, very shortly, I'm sure. Oh, here we go. We got a big vehicle now.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Sounds good. We'll do that here just momentarily. I'm going to put down this last box here. Swing it down a bit, bring it over. Alright. Bring it back just a touch, so it's kind of on top of the other one as fully as possible. Good enough for me. We got what, how many boxes over there? Let's go see. Will this crane reach there? Oh yeah, I gotta lower it on the... You can move it on the rails. They keep it coming this way, and I'm gonna bring that truck a little closer so we don't have as much movement. Ooh, there's a lot of boxes there. This is the truck I want for hauling stuff. This would be great. Like, look how much stuff we can haul in here. This is the truck I was looking forward to. Awesome. Not sure how it's going to handle on the roads that are around here, but we'll have to see. Is that going to be good enough for loading right there? Oh yeah, perfect. Works for me, so I'll go like this, put the e-brake on, and we'll hop in the crane. Deliver objects, eh? So... Draining the water shouldn't take too long, but first you need to unload the pump components from the barge using the port crane. After, we're gonna assemble them at the workshop and bring them to the mine to drain the water out. Once and for all, let's continue the operation, shall we? Alright. It's saying, it looks like it wants me to drop them, take them from there and drop them here. Like, why? Why not just put them on the truck? Well, let's do what they want. So we don't get in any trouble. Don't want to get fired. So I'm sure they got people just waiting to take over my job. Oh, quit swinging, quit swinging. up and wait. I really don't see the point of this. That's why I brought the truck over, but what if I put the truck there? That's okay, we'll do it this way. Doesn't take much to swing it over and then just swing it back onto the truck. There we go, looking good. I love when things work well, go nicely, smoothly, get the job done without too much stress. You know, that chick that keeps getting us jobs, she thinks we're some kind of superhero. Alright, drop it down a bit, go to the right a little. Alright, swing this last one over, get it in place, and then I'm sure we're gonna have to load it on that truck, I'm guessing. But we'll do it their way. Their way or the highway.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Would be nice. Okay, so we'll give the tunnel exit base access pipe. So let's take a look at that. So we're going from here. We got 2 sections of road to do, eh? Okay, we got some bigger roads. We're gonna have some wider roads here, so looks like. That's great. I like the wider roads. You guys have heard me complain about the fact that these roads have been so narrow. So we'll do this one first. We're gonna need, where is it? Where's the sand truck? We're gonna need to find a truck. We can't haul sand on anything that I've seen so far. Maybe we buy a truck. Do we need to buy one? Okay, we might need to get into our pickup and go for a drive around, see if we can find a truck. There's a sand quarry. Objectives. Create a route to sand trucks from the port to the concrete plant. But first we need to build 2 sections of road between the points. To make it easier, you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the job, and don't be afraid to use special machinery to sort things out. Oh, I guess I still have... Do I still have all my vehicles? I do. Nice. Okay, so we'll deploy this guy. And we already got 1 load of sand. Oh, we're gonna be hauling lots of sand, guys. We've already got a warning from Nelson. There's gonna be a lot of sand. I kind of took a guess when I first seen the map that we'd be hauling a lot of sand because it looks kind of crazy. But that is the job, right? Let's take a look at where we're going. Track that. So we're going 672 meters, 659 meters. Just gotta find, okay, we're going that way. Sounds good. So let's do it. See if we can't get ourselves into too much trouble, hopefully. I don't mind using this truck as long as it's, you know, we don't get too much trouble with it and the roads aren't too crazy. So we're basically, I think, gonna follow, just so we map out a plan. I'm gonna try and go right down this road here. Maybe I'll deploy the dozer and give stuff a push around here. I think that might actually be a good thing to do. So to shove some of this out of the way. So we're gonna do that first. I think that would be the smart thing to do. Just trying to stay ahead of the game a little. Not gonna worry about the truck being in the way because there's not too much traffic over here at the moment. I'm about 100% or 95% sure we're gonna need this dozer out of the garage anyways, so we'll pull it out. Get it ready. Just take a look. So yeah, it's just up here is what I want to clear up. And just start dumping sand everywhere. Put this in sand flattening mode. Actually, we'll wait on that. Greater control mode. Okay. This may be the first area that gets... You know what? We're actually going to do that. So if I go up this way, down through here, we're going to take scenic routes, or we're going to just try and fix a route that goes straight there. I think maybe we fix a route that goes straight there, because maybe it doesn't need too much work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the truck now, which is back here. I'm going to dump our first load of sand. Pretty much where we just crossed there, just to make it a little bit flatter. This was a a little sketchy. Try and make some nice roads here, or decent roads. I just don't want to get into big trouble like we did on the last section. See, like even that could use some sand there. Right here is obviously going to need some sand. So first things first, I'll dump a load right here. Right there. Okay, open tipper. Great. And we'll pull this guy aside and we'll just flatten this stuff out with the machine there. This is a game you definitely have to have patience for. It's not a fast, like, moving game. But I assure you, it's worth it to play it and, you know, stay patient, fill the holes, do what you gotta do. Let's see what happens here. So, sand flattening mode is what we want. We go right down the middle and then pass it a few times. And then we gotta find the quarry, because I'm not even sure where the quarry is. I'm not sure if we're gonna find one. We need one more truck just right here. The more time you take, the more, you know, work you do, the better your routes will end up, right? So take your time doing it. I rushed, I won't lie, I did rush a little bit on certain areas, but I'm gonna try my best not to rush for this stuff. Like now, I could get away with that, but I think I'm gonna go get one more load and dump it right there on that side. So we have a nice road here. I will feel more confident about driving on these roads if we take the time to do it correctly. Leave this guy off to the side, and then we'll find out where the quarry is. Brake on. Grab our dump truck and find the quarry. Where is our quarry? Where is our quarry? There's one right up there. So with any luck, we can maybe get sand just by driving up this road, because there's a certain circle you have to be in, right? That might not take us close enough, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. We're gonna try and get sand that way. Try and get it done that way. I don't know how close we can get to it from this side. close enough. There's a lot of junk just laying around all over the place. We're gonna have to move. Kind of hoping that we get over to this side and it puts us within the circle of the sanctuary, but I'm kind of doubtful it will. But I thought I'd give that a shot before I try something else. And I was right. It doesn't. Okay. So the sand quarry is just on the other side here. Any way we can get over there. They're gonna make us drive through all that horrible terrain before we get there, aren't they? Oh well. We'll have to do it. I may call it good on that one area though, for now, but only because I'm sure we're gonna need a ton of sand all over other places, so there's no point in taking on a small job like that, I guess. We'll see what happens. We will see. Oh, come on, turn, you. So what we'll do is we'll get this to that point. We'll open up that area that I wanted to clear with the machine, the loader. And then we'll move on and see what the future holds. Back this up, hit the e-brake, leave it right there. Just for the moment. I was really hoping we'd be able to hit that sand quarry from this side, but obviously not. I'm going to back this up, give it one more push. I don't think it's going to do anything. I think we've used the sand we could here. Give it one more shove just to see if I can get any more distance on this sand. Just as I thought, but we're good though. We can get up and down that hill. I'd like to put one more there, but we'll see if we can kind of avoid that for the moment. Change our greater blade control. Okay. Bring that down. We're gonna give things a shove and see if we can make it easier to drive through here. Sort of. I don't think it's gonna work. What I should do is maybe get the crane truck and pick up some of this stuff. Maybe it'll work. Okay. Push. Okay. Right now what I'm trying to do is just clear this so there's less stuff to drive over. Probably won't clear it 100%, but I'm going to clear it as well as possible for now. Alright, that's already pretty good. Considering. Looking good. Yeah, I cannot drive looking that way, so we'll have to. There we go. It's raining in game. I thought it was going to rain here again, but it's looking actually like things are clearing up in real life. Did look pretty dark and gloomy a little while ago. But the way the weather works here, you never know. It's looking better now. It could be in 5 minutes looking gloomy again. Alright, the truck can come through here safely. So it's good that we're bringing this machine anyway, because it's going to be needed over where we're working. We're obviously going to need the sand first, but I feel like taking this machine there first might be the best way to do it, so we can use it to clear a path, maybe. So far I think we're doing pretty good for where the truck needs to get through. If we come across anything that the truck can't get through, then we're obviously going to need to lay some sand, push it with the grader. Like here is questionable, but I think it's still doable. Okay, I'm going to stop right here. Look at our map. Because I think maybe I should go up through here. Yeah. I think I should back up, clear a path through here. Yeah, that's gonna be the way we're gonna go. We're gonna go back just to the other side of this building here. Go back through that side. And work our way over. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like there's possibly better ways to go than this. I don't know if scouting the area with this machine is going to be the best way. Can you go through that house? This guy can probably do it, but I'm doubting the truck can. Oh, we don't want to go this way. I'm just trying to check out all possible routes. Obviously that wouldn't be a good one for the truck. We gotta think we need that little blue truck to come through here carrying the other equipment as well. So ooh. There's gotta be a different way to go with this. This isn't gonna be, wouldn't be ideal to go this way. Like we're over here. We need to get to there. We need to get over here and to over here. So let's see. Go through here. We're gonna have to move this probably. Oh boy. Looking crazy, guys. It's looking crazy. We got trains in the way. Can we get through there with a truck? Looks like we could, but that might be a good way to go. Go through here, through here, through here. You know what? Let's redeploy our truck. Redeploy our truck. Because retain, confirm, deploy. Perfect. So we got sand in there. The reason I redeployed it is because we're gonna try and go from here. Looks like we might have some other routes along the way here. I try and squeeze through there, so we'll go this way, through here. right there. So we're gonna go up that road there. Try it out and see. It looks like it may be an option. Might be an option, so it's worth checking out. Worth checking out instead of dealing with like that other side where where the loader is currently. Looks pretty crazy. I don't think that's going to be an option. There's just way too much going on over there. It doesn't look safe. Thinking over here may be a bit better. Because I'm thinking we can go through here. No, that's not the way I want to go. Where was it? We got to make sure we follow the right path. Yeah, through here. Looks like through here we can get to that side. So let's try it and see. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? We can fail. And we try it anyway. This game is going to be a lot of trial and error. It's already been a lot of trial and error. We gotta figure out which way is best. Okay, keep going that way through here. No, that takes us to the same point, doesn't it? I really don't like where that machine is, so we may have to go up and around this way. Try some wet roads. That's what, you know what, that's the way we're gonna do it. We're gonna be hauling a lot of sand, we know, regardless, so just do it. So we'll follow this road until we get to the point. A little indecisive in the way that we're going because I'm trying to find the best way possible. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So let me know what you guys are thinking of the game yourselves. Like, is Roadcraft something you're enjoying? Did you try it out and find it wasn't for you, or what? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking of the game? So we cleared out this area, so that was good. So we were able to get through here with the truck. A little easier if we can get around these couple of rocks that were left behind. Try and stay out of the wet areas so we don't get too much trouble. Okay, hit the brakes here. Okay, our machine is over there. Road. Oh, what a mess. We may have to go through here. Where this... Can we clear this with that machine? Slowly. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I know I can make it over with this thing. But the truck is what I'm worried about. I don't think the truck is going to be able to do that. We may need to bring the crane truck. Possibility the crane truck is going to be needed here to... Alright, Nelson. To clear a spot. I do not think this truck is going to make it through here. We're going to try. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go, go. If I bring the crane truck, you know what, that's going to do. I'm just going to save the hassle, bring the crane truck. Because I don't see it going any differently if I don't. So the closest place to get our truck out is Flooded Village. You know what? I'm not thinking too straight here. What if I do replace damaged gas tanks and start the plant, construct a road? Okay, let's move on to a different one for a minute. So track, replace the damaged gas tank. So we're gonna get the crane truck out anyway. So let's do that. So let's get our truck out, the crane. Where are you? Vehicles. Where are we gonna get the crane truck? The river base? There you go. So we'll get the crane truck here. And we'll take it over and pick up what we need to pick up and get that one done. And then maybe there's a possibility that doing one before the other is not going to make a difference, but there's also like maybe we got to do them in a certain order and make it a little easier on ourselves. Like for example, this one we got to go down here, up across the area that we just cleaned up. Then we got to hang a left and go here. So that one should be all right. This part. We did clear a little bit of path up ahead that's going to help this go through easier. see, like I said, it could have used a little more sand here. We're around the left, so we don't go too much of the water. Go, buddy, go. Right on. We're back on track.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not
Yeah, I
good
won't
with
say.
obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Yeah, that's why I kind of, well, maybe that'll help us work towards other objectives. So we'll get this one done and see what happens. One doesn't work, we'll work on something else and see if we benefit from doing them in a different order. So I don't know if we will, but one way to find out. Down. Oops. Wrong button. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Swing with me. Ah, wait. That's better. Snap that down. There we go. So we're dropping this off. Where? The concrete plant. So that, my friends, is up here. So what route do we take now? We go this way? Looks pretty soupy there. We're gonna need some gravel there. But then I think after that we're looking pretty good, but is there another way we can do it? Yeah, let's take this road. Looks a little sketchy right here, but if we can make it past there, the rest looks okay. So we're gonna need some gravel there. But then I think after that we're looking pretty good. Is there another way we can do it? Yeah, let's take this road. Looks a little sketchy right here, but if we can make it past there, the rest looks okay. So we're gonna need some gravel there. But then I think after that we're looking pretty good. Is there another way we can do it? Yeah, let's take this road. Looks a little sketchy right here, but if we can make it past there, the rest looks okay. So we'll try it out. We'll go carefully. If it's gonna look if something bad's gonna happen, we're not gonna do it. But we'll try and go that way carefully. See if we can avoid doing any crazy road work. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. No. Okay. This is what we got to look forward to, folks. So we're gonna have to go back and get that tank, which is, where is that tank? Where? So we're gonna bring it here, put it back on the truck, and try and do this smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. It seems like it's a beast of a map. I'm gonna be, I might not be able to keep my YouTube channel family friendly with this one. We're gonna try though, we're gonna try. I'm having difficulty already trying to see if I can find a route that's gonna work to get the gas tank there, and a route that's gonna work to get, I should have put sand here. Might have to put a whole bunch of sand right there. What is that truck? What is this? ULT1, what is this guy for? Alright. You got vehicles everywhere, I just don't know what they're for. What's this guy good for? Oh, we'll figure him out when we need him. Just remember he's there. Okay, so we're gonna head. Well, we gotta go that way, pick up that box, and then we're gonna come back this way and see if we go through here, I guess. There's a lot of water over here, so that's kinda iffy. Might be best to go up and through here. Because this looks like there's water, but it looks like we can make it through there, I think. So that's what we'll do. We'll come back to where that truck is once we got our tank on. I was only kidding about not keeping it family friendly. We're definitely gonna keep it family friendly. That's my plan. It's kind of been my plan the whole time. Where is... Oh, we're right here. I was all confused. Alright, let's see if we can pick this up without too much grief. I'm gonna turn this truck around first. Put the brake on. We're definitely gonna put our anchors out, because this, I feel really unsafe the way we are here, but should be good. Oh, that's not looking too good. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna change things up here. Not liking this at all. Not the way this truck's sitting. I'm gonna drag it out first. I think is probably the best way to do it if I can. Get on some more solid ground, if there is such a thing around here. There we go. Come on, baby. Alright. Now that we've dealt with that, we can get on with our mission, hopefully, without getting into too much trouble. We can get this done. Telling you, it's looking much more difficult here, without a doubt. Things have definitely got a little crazier. So we're gonna go up this road. We're gonna try and take this route here, go across here. It doesn't look too, I don't know, that's questionable. And we're gonna try and get through there, get up on this road here. And take this road up here, I think. Yeah, that's definitely gonna look like, that looks like a good plan there. Let's see if we can do it. Some of these roads are just insane. Ooh, that looks bad. It's pretty sad that this looks like one of the better options. Go buddy, you got it, you got it. You got it. That tank on the back just wobbling everywhere, scaring the crap out of me, I won't lie. Brakes on. Let's see where we're going. So I think I said this was going to be, yeah. So this right here seems to be where we want to turn. Oh, that doesn't look good. That don't look good. That does not look good at all. It's very questionable if my truck can make it through there. So we may have to go try and get through here. Oh yeah, I think we got this. So we'll keep going straight ahead. I think that might be the better option. The other side there was the way I was thinking of going, but it doesn't look like a possibility at this time. And this here is looking like we need some sand. That's okay, we're getting closer. So we'll bring the machine, we'll bring the truck, we'll put some sand here. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm gonna put this here. But at least we know a way of getting there now. We just need to find our, what is this here? Establish a river base. Well, we're going to, but give us a moment. So the closest point to get our can we not get our vehicles out of here? Probably will be able to at some point, but not just yet. He said, don't be scared to use the trucks, right? The equipment. Where is our sand truck? Maybe we need to buy another truck. Okay, let's get in the sand truck and see if we can bring it over to where the other one is and dump some sand there. Okay, so we're here. And we need to get to there. Best options behind us and up here. Then we'll dump some sand in there. Yeah. So we gotta turn this truck around. They really didn't leave you with many options here. Well, you got options, but none of them are good ones. So there's definitely work that needs to be done to get there. See if we can get through this water without too much trouble. Ooh, we're lucky we made it through there, I think. I feel like we're lucky we made it through there. The nearest quarry is not too far from where we are. If we can get away with just a little bit, just so we can get the truck closer to the quarry, would be great. So we can be hauling sand back and forth. I'll dump a bunch there if we can get to that quarry. Alright, let's keep it going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, Tiger. No, 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 no. No slipping, no sliding. Just go, just go. This is not looking good, folks. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Back up. Should probably a bad idea too. I think we may be stuck. I was hoping by dumping that sand, it would give us. Let's try again. do it. By dumping half a truck, it's pushing us through at the same time as filling our hole here a little bit. Carefully dump a little. And then we can come through after with the machine and flatten that all out. Let's see, what are the chances I can drive over this? What are the chances we can drive over this truck? Probably not very good. Dump a bit more air. At least in the process, I found a quicker way to dump sand. Okay, I'm not even going to attempt to drive over that. I'm going to pull this truck over here just for now because we're going to need more sand, I'm sure. I'm going to go get our loader, bring it over here, and give things a push. Where's our loader? Dang it. We want our loader. So we're getting that guy. And we'll get him out of here. I'm not sure why there's pieces of fence jumping out of that bin. Somebody hiding in there or what? Crush this. Okay, which way are we going before we go too far? We're going that way. So we want to get back on this road. Okay, I think we got this figured out. We're not going to be able to do much without laying down a whole bunch of sand. But the good thing is we found a way of dumping larger amounts of sand without going back to the quarry a million times. Go, 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 go. Learn something new every day. Go, go, go. Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts. Okay, so best route back to where we're going is through here, up here, down that way, and then we'll push this dirt. So we gotta work a bit to build up a good way to get to our objective, so then we can work over there. But it's all good. I got a good feeling that this section is going to take us quite a bit more time than the last ones did. But that's okay, because I feel like we burnt through the last ones pretty quick. I'm not saying they were easy, but we did them pretty quick. Okay, so we're going up through that mess. So let me know, guys, what are you thinking of this game? If you're playing Roadcraft, let me know what your opinion is. Are you enjoying it? If you are enjoying it, what are you enjoying about it? If you don't like it, is there any parts of it you don't like, even if you are enjoying it? Let me know. I'd love to know other people's opinions on the game. I myself am totally loving it. It does have some points that are pretty nerve-wracking, I won't lie, but there is a lot of good things about this game. Why is my truck rolling back? Would the brakes just give or what? I had the e-brake on. I thought I did. Remember to put the e-brake on, folks. E-brakes are important. Okay, we'll back up, give this a few more pushes, dump a bit more sand. We're gonna totally clear up this area, make it our nice pathway here. I did kind of find it, I guess I wouldn't call it a hack, but easier way of doing things, if you dump half a load of the truck, it seems to let you refill it wherever you want. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I haven't bought any yet, but I'm thinking soon I will. Very, very soon. Can we sell the old stuff? Or do we keep the old and the new? Right on, we got ourselves a A nice path, it seems. I'm gonna dump a little bit more sand over towards the beginning end and see if it's good. Okay. Well, I guess we just hang on to doubles. Not a big deal. We didn't pay for them in the first place. See if we earn ourselves some money to get some better equipment. We got enough to buy some ready, so we're probably going to do that shortly. Maybe starting with a new dump truck. How close are we to the quarry here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Pull this guy up to the side. Do some more pushing. Pretty content. It seems like I found a little bit of a workaround. Save a lot of time if you don't have to go so many runs back to the quarry. So if I dump in just half at a time and then refill, like that's how I did this whole hole. Instead of going back and forth, like empty the truck completely, go back, empty the truck completely, go back. That seems to be a big waste of time. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Back in the truck, dump a little more, and then we'll have a nice clear path through here. I mean, it's pretty good, but might as well, you know, put a little bit right here. Truck. I really like doing things this way. You dump half, lift it up, dump half, lift it up. You can, that way you can get a lot more done quicker. Fine. Alright. So that guy's full. We'll pull this up here. Start hauling some more out of the way, I guess. I think it's going to be time for at least a new dump truck. We do love our dump truck, so we might as well get a new one. Not sure how new it's going to be, but I'll have to take a look at doing that here shortly. Now that Nelson's kind of put it in my head, let's get a new one. I'm excited to get a new, some new equipment. Depending on costs, maybe we even get ourselves a new grader here. Now that we're getting a little bit better at using them, finding some kind of tricks and workarounds, make things a little bit quicker. Pretty cool. Our road's looking decent. Compared to what was here. And we did it in a pretty decent amount of time, thankfully, because of the way that we were dumping the sand. The amount of time I spent on that other road near the beginning was a lot more than this, and the amount of sand that we hauled was pretty close to the same. So I'd say it's a big time saver. I try and push those rocks out of the way if I can too, since we did a pretty decent job here. Maybe dump another truck or two. Yeah. Welcome to the channel, Vision Unlock. Alright. Looking good, I'd say. What do you guys think? I think we'll try and clear this up here. Maybe dump another load or two here. Just trying to push these rocks out of the way as I'm not getting at this point. There we go. Right. I think one or two more right there just to the right of our machine. Give these boulders a bit of a push out of the way. I'm actually going to put the brake on here, move my truck out of the way there. I think might be best. Even though we're going to get a new truck, we may as well still treat this one nice. Not just run over it with the grader. Stop. Push this all to the side, hopefully. Don't want to go like that. Okay, back up a little bit. There we go. Now we should be able to do it. I will say though, I don't mind doing this stuff. This is like one of the more satisfying parts of this game for me, is using the sand truck, filling the holes, pushing around with the grader. Like that's, I don't know, it's satisfying for some reason. Everybody's got their kind of things they like, right? And for me, that's one of them. So, you know what, I should have pushed that a little bit more. So let's do it. I do things halfway, right? Like I was taught when I was younger, if you're gonna do something, do it right. Don't do it at all. Oh, it is. It totally is. It's completely satisfying. I mean, if it's your thing, right? Like some people just don't. Everybody's got different things they like and enjoy. I've always been a person that, like, I've worked construction in my life, and I always like, that's one thing I like about the job. It's like, you know, you start out a job and it's a big mess, and when you leave, it's something else. Like, it's something nice to look at. Kind of like this. You look, I had a big hole I couldn't drive through a little while ago, and just a little bit of time, and now I've filled that hole and made a decent area to drive through. Good stuff. Plus, I learned something here. So that's always good too. You can never knock something when you learn something. It's always good. Okay, back up a little bit because we can't quite fill our sand here. Okay, now we can fill it. Okay, and I'll dump this one. We're just in the radius, eh? It seems. Alright, I think we got more than enough sand there now. Pull this guy up here. Oh, not that far. We need to go that far. These crazy drivers. Brake is on. Press the wrong button or else I'd be in the loader. There we go. Alright. Definitely weird. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me now. There you go. Now I think we're good. Yeah, that's why I was kind of moving around here. My Bluetooth headset kind of gave out, so I'm hoping now you guys can hear me loud and clear. I can now hear the game well, so I'm thinking that the sound is good on you guys' end as well. So I just switched to my other headphones, and good thing to have spare headphones, I guess. Those Bluetooth, I'm actually surprised. When I started the live stream, they were at like 92% or something like that, 90, 92, 95%, and now for some reason they just died. They seemed to be holding a much, like, I didn't charge those things for days, and they would hold a charge well. Okay, I think we're pretty well done here. I'm just gonna give this a couple more pushes back and forth. So we got a nice flat area here to, perfect. Actually, by the looks of things, I think this microphone might be a little bit louder than the microphone on my Bluetooth headset, but the sound quality on these ones seems to be, like, for me, on the hearing end, what I hear is not as loud. But that's fine, I can hear enough anyway. Alright, let's give this a push here, right to the end, and this will be the last push, I think. I think we're golden. Alright, so now, moving on, what we're trying to get to is up here. So we can dump some more over here. We're gonna do it the same way. And then we should be able to get that done. What a nice road we just made there, eh, guys? Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. So my apologies for the momentary sound loss, but we're good, we're good. Look at that. Compared to what was just here like a little while ago. That's what I mean, it's so satisfying. Like, you look at that, what it was, you look at it, what it is now, it's like, it's just nice to see. It's like, wow, look what I did. Awesome, awesome. So we're gonna grab that loader, we're gonna clear these stones, because, I mean, why not? If we can. On the last sections of the game, I didn't really worry too much about the stones, and I might not worry about them all the time, but I'm gonna try and do my best to keep things as clear as possible. Because, I mean, it just makes our life easier, right? One little stone, or I guess one kind of boulder, because these aren't little stones, but they're decent sized stones. And one little stone like that can really kind of tip a truck or tip a machine, or, you know, if you drive over it the wrong way. Not to mention it's just a pain to drive over them. And it just takes us like 5 minutes to push them aside a little and keep our route clear. Bumping our truck there. remember the first time I used one of these in real life, it was kind of, my boss at the time, he's passed away now, but he's a really cool guy to work for. He kind of just, I don't know, I think 19 or something. I'd never used one of these machines before in my life. The only other thing I had used at that time was probably like a skid steer, probably the biggest piece of equipment I'd used at the time. And he says, well, you're going to learn something new today. Take that machine and meet me at this street. And it was, he kind of just threw me in it and said, go. I thought he was nuts at the time, but hey, I learned. I definitely learned. All right, we're going to turn this truck around because where we need to dump this is, I don't think we're going to be able to drive in there. We may need to back in. We're going to dump a bunch and give it a push, clear our path. But we'll take a look at where it's going to be good. Maybe here, we'll back up here. Now that we got things figured out a little bit better, I think we got things going smoothly. I really like how that section of road turned out. And as we go on, it's just going to be more and more. I'm a little annoyed still that I wasn't able to finish that other section 100%, but I will figure it out. Alright, we'll dump this here. Good thing is right by the road that we fixed, we can get sand. I don't know if we can get some here. Are we still in the circle? Oh, we're still in the circle. So we don't even need to go very far. We can get it right here. Ain't that great? That's convenient. So who here is playing this game right now, and how far are you? Like, are you guys kind of the same area as me? Are you watching me do something you've already done? Are you not here yet? What's everybody doing as in the game? Ooh, easy, forward a bit. Throw the brake on, up, and away. Has everybody had a chance to hop on the Discord? Oh, nice. 33% complete. Have you been playing today, Nelson? I know you said it's been a bit since you've been on this game earlier, but did you get a chance to hop on today? Or are you busy working? Whoa, easy there. Where are you going? Just gonna try and position this truck. Thought it would let me refill here. Okay, I'll have to move up a bit to refill, I guess. You know what, we'll give this, before I refill, I'm going to give this a bit of a push. There's a bit of sand there. Quite a bit of sand there. Alright, you're busy. Yeah, I was, yesterday I didn't do too much. I was, not feeling too great. I had planned to play and do a live stream yesterday, but then woke up, I wasn't great. Tried to see how if I could get myself feeling more up to it throughout the day, but I didn't really improve, so I just said, you know what, I'm gonna relax today. I just kind of sat around. I did a little bit of messing around with some stuff on OBS, and that was about it. And then I played 1 or 2 rounds of Fortnite with Jen just for fun. Well, it's always just for fun, but I played a couple rounds off stream with her, and that was it. That was my extent of gaming yesterday. Which for me is crazy, because I do a lot of gaming. Yeah, my OBS, I'm always messing with it, always trying to do something different, always trying to change the channel, the look, whether it be the look of it or something I'm doing. It's like right now I'm in the middle of setting up a few different things, like when there's a new subscriber, I want it to show on the screen. I thought I had set it up, but it's not quite where it's working properly yet, so obviously I gotta mess with some stuff. Looking good. I could get through here, but I'm wondering if I should dump some more, just because it just make it nicer, you know, make it easy. I think that might be what I do. Just dump a little bit right here. If there's anything I can help you with, Nelson, just let me know. I don't know what exactly you're working on, but if there's anything you need a hand with, if I can help in any way, you know I'm here. Alright, we'll put the brake on here. Dump another few trucks over there. It's a little sketchy where I left that truck, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't run away on us. Alright, was I had to back up to get this sand, didn't I? I think so. Yeah, so we're gonna back up to the point where the quarry lets us fill. One more should do it, where what I'm trying to do here. Oh, looks like the rain's gonna stop. Oh, can I not fill here anymore or what? How am I not able to fill here? Okay. That's weird. Oh, that would help. I didn't realize that the truck bed was up a little bit. I was just wondering why it wouldn't let me fill. That would help. Make sure your truck bed is down if you're trying to fill, because it won't let you fill if it's up. Okay. Dump this. Right here. You gotta love when you're working close to the quarry. You can abuse the amount of sand you need. Alright, I'll take this up here. Put the brake on, hop in our machine, give that a push and see if we need any more over there. Not sure we will, but hey, let's see. Yeah, I think once we got this flattened out, we'll be good. See if we can push these out of the way at the same time as flattening. Back up. One thing I notice is, wow, does it ever rain here? Rains a lot. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? Gonna back up, push those aside, and then I'll go push those 3 or 4 rocks up there that need a bit of a shove, and then we're good. Well, we'll look at the sand and make sure, but I think we'll be good. Whoa, easy there, boy. That's awesome. I think we're going to be pretty close to getting our objective done, which is just getting the gas tank over to our delivery point. Give this one more push the other way on the opposite side, and that'll be it. There we go. So the point we're going to see, but I think this might have been the last spot that was going to give us any grief. We'll take a look and see. I'm thinking we may take we'll take this truck up to our point, which is going to be just up here. So we're like literally right there anyway, so. Might as well fill up the sand because we're going to need it somewhere. That's all this truck's going to be doing is hauling sand, right? So fill it up while we're here, so it's one less thing to worry about after. Okay, so we're going through here. On this side. This isn't the truck that matters, but I'll put this one off to the side somewhere. Actually, right here looks like a good place. We'll grab the actual truck we need to grab. Finally, we're able to get to the point that we need to go to. Look at that. Probably end up putting some sand in these other holes.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Awesome. Where did we drop this thing? Right there, eh? Turn around, drop it off, and move on to the next objective. Now we've got two roads that or two sections of road that we've cleaned up a little bit. Hopefully that helps our jobs to come. I'm sure it will at some point, which is fantastic. That's the good thing about this, is it's always, you know, everything we do will help our future jobs. So that's a bonus, definitely. All right. Hello, my girl. Dad's live on YouTube. What's that? Okay. My daughter's just getting home from school, so. So we will. I want to toggle the attached mode. Okay, that's the one I want. And we will. Where is it? Unstrap. Cycle targets. That's the one we want. Up, up, and away. Good tank. I have that rope so long. I don't know, sometimes it feels like that rope doesn't want to shorten for me. There you go, it wants to lengthen. Okay, let's try and do this a different way then. You don't want to work one way, we'll do it another. Tip you right off the truck. There we go. Okay, so I'll tip this right over the side. I'm going to toggle the anchors. Oh, easy, easy. Wrong button. We're just dragging this thing all over the place. Why not? Works. Whoa, that doesn't work though. Let's put our... You know what? We're gonna detach. I don't want no problems. So we're gonna toggle our anchors. Because I forgot to do that a second ago, and that's why I was going wonky. Hello, kid. Just playing some Roadcraft. How are you? I'm hoping everybody's doing well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, checking things out. Alright, we're just about where we need to be. Oh, what am I doing? There's a tank there. I didn't even see that. You know, so you guys know I'm colorblind, and then the combination of the colors there, I honest to God didn't see anything there. But what we'll do, put this down. It just looked like it was, to me, for a second there, I could barely see anything there, and it looked like it was just a notification letting me know that there was something there to be done. Hey, Jen. I just did the funniest thing. I'm trying to put a tank on top of an old tank. I couldn't see it because it was like hidden behind a red area. And because of being colorblind, I couldn't see the thing. There you go. We'll get that out of there anyway. And then we'll put the new tank in place. Oh yeah. I enjoy editing. I don't do a lot of it, but I did when I first started YouTube. I did more videos than I did live streams. Now I do more live streams than I do videos, so I don't do much editing at all. But I am going to be doing more editing now, as I plan on getting into doing shorts and stuff like that. That takes a little bit of editing. Alright, let's get this guy in place, finally. Let's get this guy in place. And there you go. That is great. We got that one done, so now we can move on to the next. And let's take a look at what the next one is. Bridges, we can put bridges in, I guess. We got establish a river base. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Pardon me. Establish a river base. And construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. Okay, let's see that one. We haven't done one of those yet today. So we'll have to the port and the plant. From the ports to the concrete plant. So the concrete plant is right here where we are. And the port is right there. Okay, so we got a couple more sections of road to build. So we'll do that. We'll head over there and we'll take our sand truck and our all the equipment we were just using, and we'll deliver it to there and start taking care of business over there. So I'm thinking we'll go around this way, take this road here. Yeah, that might be the best way. I could probably use a loader over there, and then we're gonna be dumping some sand in this area. Okay. So where's our loader? We'll take the loader first to see if we can... That guy could stay there for now. I think maybe we buy a new... You know what? Where's the nearest point? This might be the best time to do it because we're kind of at a good point to do it, I think. So we're gonna buy some new equipment, guys. Oh, that just sucks. That's why I try and make files of sounds and stuff that I do like, and like certain types of like fonts and stuff like that. All that kind of stuff that I really do like. I like make a separate file of it, and I keep it all, even if I don't necessarily need it for sure. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So I keep it all. I always keep it in a backup. Always. All right, this machine is over here. And if we get a new machine, we're driving from where? From here. But we're getting to go over here, right? How hard would that be? It would take us driving down here. Not really much, eh? We've done it. So let's do it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna recall all of our vehicles here, and we're gonna get some new stuff. So we're gonna retain this, because we don't need it out there anyway. Retain this. We're gonna retain this. That could stay where it is, because I don't really know what the plan is with that just yet. So, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna send out a new vehicles. How do I buy? Okay, well maybe that's not gonna work. How do I buy a new vehicle? Resources. Huh. Okay, I'm a little confused as to where we get the new vehicles now. Well, we're gonna have to check this out. Return to the hub. We're gonna go back to the hub for a second and see something, because I could have sworn that was the menu we were getting. We could buy vehicles in that menu. Garage shop, surely. You're probably right. I probably went into the wrong. My bad. So let's hop in there. Back. I thought it was up in the top menus and just like in the vehicles section. But you're right. Now that I think of it, you got to go to the garage shop, and then from there you can buy new vehicles. That's right. That's okay. We got to take a quick drink break. All right. So we're going to go to the garage, which is not this one. That one doesn't, for some reason, doesn't have it. But it's this one. There we go. That's where. So we're going to buy a new dump truck. I think 20 grand, why not? Semi truck, cargo truck, asphalt roller. Ooh. Ooh, that thing. I'm going to be getting that thing soon. That one as well. Ooh, look at that scout vehicle. We're gonna have to pick that up for sure. Cargo truck, tree harvester. Ooh, that thing looks fun. So we're gonna be able to use this thing in a couple levels. This one as well. I wonder how much this thing holds. So we're unlocking more and more vehicles as we go. That's awesome. But I think for now we'll stick with the same dump truck. That'll be the one right there. Look at that, brand spanking new. Doesn't look very new, but it's new to us. So then we'll go to our garage and deploy it. Look at that thing. Fantastic. So now, back to the objective at hand. We're gonna head this way and take some sand over there because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Take our loader over there because I'm sure we're gonna need it, and get everything going. So the best way to go... What's the best way to go, guys? We're gonna go out this way. Cross that road. Up here. No. We're gonna have to go across here. We're probably gonna need to put some sand in here because we're gonna be coming across this stuff a lot. So that may be where we need to go next. I think it just makes sense. So along with the new truck, we're also gonna buy a loader and take it over there. Nice, nice. I finally got myself a new dump truck. I wonder if it's going to handle any different. So like I said, we're going to dump a couple of loads right in the area there. Just to make that part work better for us. What's that? Okay, yeah, I'll fix that. I didn't realize that I was showing... My thumbnail was showing that I'm playing Fortnite. Meanwhile, we're playing Roadcraft. Okay, is this where we want to go? Jen was just showing me that the thumbnail was wrong. I'll have to correct that after. Does the title say Roadcraft though? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad at least the title says the right game. My bad. Normally I'm pretty good at putting the right thumbnail with the right game, but... Alright. Let's tip this here. Just to make it a little more solid. Okay, and what's our best route to a quarry? Can we get in through here? Probably not. That'd probably be... You know what? I think if we take the time to fix all these roads, we may benefit from doing so. Truck being empty, I'm gonna kind of risk it, go this way. Looks like there's been a truck this way before. I think that was me earlier, so I haven't got stuck yet. Oh, but this was the road that I almost got stuck, wasn't it? Jeez, what am I doing? Oh, let's hope I don't get the new truck stuck. And see if it handles the terrain better than the old one. Thanks, Vision. Vision says I deserve my new truck. Alright. Keep it going, keep it going. This isn't the way we're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna use this way anymore, because I'm almost sure we can find better ways around. Might take a little work, but I'm thinking we can find better ways to get through here. I'll make it through for now, but I won't be coming this way again. Unless I do like I just did and forget. If you guys see me heading towards that road, you'll have to call me on it and say, that's the road you said you weren't going down anymore. Alright. How close are we to the quarry? Oh, we're right here. Can we not fill? How come we can't fill? That's a little weird. We're right, like, in the quarry. And I can't fill. That is odd. Oh, there you go. Oh, I gotta activate it. Okay, activate it. How do I activate it? Oh, I don't have gas. That's not cool. I guess I used too much sand before and I didn't realize it. Okay, is there another quarry? Oh boy. So for now we're gonna have to head over to this quarry. Which sucks because we got one right here. Okay, so we'll take... What road's gonna be best? Ooh. How do we get that gas? I only need 3. Is that something we can buy? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to here. Garage shop. It'd be really good to activate that quarry. So it's not gonna be in there. Well, we'll have to keep an eye. I know a little while ago I had a bunch of fuel and now I got no fuel. So what we'll do is take our dump truck, go back to that other quarry because it looks like that one's activated. I guess that's the one we've been getting our sand from. We just got to find our best way to here. That's crazy. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. I don't really want to go down that road again, so we'll go this way. Is there a road out of here? Yeah. We'll try and take this one up. Right here, we'll go to the construction depot. Maybe the construction depot is the answer. So we'll back up and we'll go that way. Just check out. Right on, Nelson. Check your mission or look on the shop. Look for the shop, okay. I'm gonna go there to the construction, what was it called again? This place right here, construction depot. And see if, by chance, we can get fuel there. Okay, open shop. There we go. Okay, so I needed 3. We'll buy 1, 2, 3. And I'll buy 10. That way, we got a little bit on hand when we need. So now we can use that quarry as soon as I find where it is again and start using it. So it's this one here. There we go. That'll make life a little easier. I'll be able to refill my truck just like that. Fantastic. Perfect, perfect. That's the first time I refilled the fuel in this game, so that's why I wasn't sure on how it would be done, because I've never had to do it yet. Okay, we're gonna take a look at what's the best route through here. Maybe going through here is gonna be the way we need to go. I think so. I think that might be. So we're gonna go through there and exit on the other side because I think there's an entrance right here. Oh, I forgot how much of a mess it is in here, so maybe that won't be the answer. Not just yet. We may have to do some work in here. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, guys. A little bit of work in here to get to there. But that's alright. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too difficult. So I'll back up and we'll go out that way. We'll have to get our loader over here, which I think, like I said, I think we're gonna get a new one of those as well. And start putting down some sand. Probably right here. I think best way to do this might be dump these, put the truck box down, and get turned around the other way. So we're driving on good ground. But we're gonna bring up the loader. Right there. Much easier with having access to that. All right. Park this guy right here. We're gonna go shopping. Now we're spending money. Let's spend some money. Oh, we got a lot to do. Some here, here. That's all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. We need to go and find. Where was it? Looking for this right here. That's what I'm looking for. So we're gonna look for roadworks, cargo logging cranes. So we'll buy a new one of these guys, I guess. Ooh. Do we want that? I wonder if we want this. That may be Andy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Now we'll go to the garage. I hope that's good for spreading sand. Let's take a look and see. this is going to do what we need. Well, we're going to try it out. If not, we'll buy one of the other ones. We have been saving our money, so it's not the biggest deal. I do want to find out where we were, though. Kind of confused to where we were. Okay, we're heading there. Is this where we're working? Right here? Yeah, so we're going there. So we're going from here. Head up this way again. Across here. Yeah, okay. So we'll head out this way and see. If this doesn't work, we'll just get the regular grader, and I'm sure this guy will come in handy for something. And we can always sell it. Or use it to, like, just clear. Like this. Right? That'll be really good vehicle for clearing paths. It's a little steep for this. Try something here. See how low to the ground this thing gets. Nice. I don't know, I think I like my other machine for this. We're gonna have to buy a grader, guys. Or use the other one. I mean, I'm saying buy a grader because why not? But not used to using this thing just yet. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy aside for now, because we're not gonna waste time. We're gonna grab our ourselves a new grader, because I don't think they're that much money. If I need to, I can always sell this guy after. If he doesn't end up being useful for something. Which I'm about, I don't know, 90% sure it'll be good for something. You know what? Let's sell it. I was gonna keep it, but let's just sell it and we'll get the dozer that we need. A new one with our colors. I sure am. Right on. That we know we'll be happy with, and it'll get the job done. Deploy. Look at that. Look at that thing. Pretty happy, guys. It's looking good. Got a new truck, new grader. Life is good. We're making a ton of money. Business is doing well. What more could we ask? Nice. Ooh, look at us going through all this. I want to put the bucket down. There we go. Not a ton, but just a little bit. I don't like it way up in the air. It drives me crazy because who drives around with the blade or bucket up in the air like that? Highly doubtful anybody does. If you do, you're doing it wrong. Okay. Now we're going to put this into sand pushing mode and we'll... Oh, not yet. Or maybe. I like to push this stuff out of the way. It's kind of bugging me there driving over it all the time. Ooh, that's awesome, Jen. Thank you. That looks really good. I am so lucky. This supper looks pretty awesome. Okay. We're going to do some flattening, we're going to do some spreading of sand, we're going to be making these roadways a little bit better for us. Get it all done. Okay, we're going to take a look at what the plan is. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so our plan is to dump a bunch of sand right in here to make this road open up. So we got a roadway up to there. So we're gonna need our new truck. Where did we leave that thing? Where did we leave that thing? Alright. We'll do it this way. Actually, no. I can't recall where we left that thing. There it is. Alright. So now we need to work our way to... Alright. We need to go there, and we are over here. We're over here. So we'll head to the right. Head that way and see what's going to be the best way to go. I'm thinking up through here. There might be like a shortcut kind of way we can go. No, because we're not even going that way. What am I thinking? Which way did I go? I swear sometimes I get myself so turned around. It's over here that we're trying to fill. And it's over here that we have our truck. So we want to head the other way. Alright. Got myself in a bit of a mess here. Well, you know what? We don't even need to fix it. I'm like right here. So let's try and see if we can get there. Oh boy. It's very like soft and like crazy. Like I would never drive in this stuff in real life ever. Oh, I don't know. Alright. We need to head over that way. Delia. We'll head over to that side there. I'm so confused. I got myself so turned around I can't even figure this out. This is okay, now I know where we're on that side. We gotta come over here to here. Okay, jeez. So I'm heading the wrong way is what I'm doing. Once I get into the right area, then things will go a lot smoother again. We just need to get their project started. Going good, going good. Okay, how are we doing here for the map? Okay, I just had the damn thing. Okay, we'll go over here. Yeah, that's the way we were trying to go. But I got myself... Wow, what am I doing here? Okay, so I just missed the turn. That's what I did. Okay, with any luck, we'll make it through here without too much trouble. This looks scary. I'm thinking this is where I just was. Yeah. So I made it through here a couple of times. I should be able to make it through here again. On the way back. This is awesome, Jen. Where you gotta go? Alright. Well, see when you get home from work. Jen's off to work the night shift. Oh yeah. So I think we're going up. Are we not? Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna go up just because it looks safer. Put on low gear to see if it helps. Nope. Low gear is not gonna help. Oh boy. Right, Jen, have a good shift. Well, going down was one thing, but coming up, not so much. So we'll do this like we did before. That's awesome though, because it pushes you out. And the fact that there's like sand right here. Makes it even better. So I think we're going to come through here again. We're going to bring the machine. We're going to flatten this stuff here. And see if we can make this usable. So where's our dozer? It's right here. And we need to get it to go up here. So enter. For the time being, I'll leave the blade up like that because we're not going very far. Hopefully we can get around our truck there. Okay, we're gonna put this in sand flattening mode if I don't tip it here. Yeah. That's fantastic. Whoa, that wouldn't be good if I get stuck there, so I'm hoping that... There we go. Beautiful. I think it's going good, guys. I think it's going good. Alright, we're gonna leave our machine there for just half a second. I do love when things work well. So we're gonna keep going, dumping sand this way, making a nice path. So we'll refill. Down. That is awesome. Dump one more for here for now. pull this guy to the, which side? Oh, you know what? We won't pull him anywhere. We'll leave him right there for the moment. We won't even lower the box yet. Thinking we got enough sand here to get done what we need to get done. At least with these roads done and these things cleared up, then we'll be able to get around easier. We'll be able to get jobs done quicker. It'll improve things greatly, I think. Alright. Oh, whoopsies. I think we're getting a little bit better at this, slowly anyway. Alright, brake is on for that one. Okay, what we want to do is we're going to keep going. We're going to connect right across to here. So just dump a bunch of sand. Keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going. So, word to the wise, you're ever stuck with this truck anyway? Fill it with sand if you can. If you're in a place where you can fill it with sand and it'll push you. Definitely made my life easier doing that a couple times. Might have to go back and dump a little bit more behind us, but I thought just to start we'll do it this way and we'll pass the machine over it and then we'll go back and throw down a little bit more if needed, which I'm almost sure it's gonna need. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take a look at where, go back to where our grader is, I mean. Push all of this out of the way and see what we got for a road once we're done. Alright, I think then we'll go once back that way and then once back this way again. And then we'll take a look at what we got for, ooh, it's pretty bumpy. Might need more than that. That's alright. We'll flatten this all out. I'm actually going to go a bit further back than what we were just working because I think we can flatten some more of this stuff and make a road a little nicer than what we got here for now. And like I said, over here on this side, I don't think it's done. I'm pretty sure we're going to need to go back there and put more. But it's a start. Looking good. Let's take a look. Maybe one more time it could be helpful. Awesome, awesome. It's not a super flat road, it's not, but you know what? We won't get stuck on it. It'll be a little bit more reliable than what it was. And hey, we can get over to the other side with no problems. So far. After this, we're going to take a look at... I think I might dump one more there yet. Just on that side there. Just to make things a little bit easier. Oh, what am I doing here? Wrong, wrong, wrong. That's what I want to do. Okay, we'll take the brake off, back it up. We're going to fill that hole there that needs to be filled, and then the rest will be okay. Refill. Pretty sure one truck should be enough to do what I'm trying to do here. Right on, there we go. Park it there. See if we get back in the loader, give it a push, fill in that little area there that's kind of looking like it's needing some TLC. And then that part's good. And then we can move on to the next portion of the objectives. All right. That to me looks pretty good for now, guys. I think we're going to be kind of set for now. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break just to refill my drink and to do a couple of other things here quick. And I will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Right on. Now I got a nice cold drink. All this work we've been doing is kind of making me thirsty, so we had to make sure we get ourselves a nice cold drink. Like we've gone over before, staying hydrated is important. Now looking at this here, we got a little bit of sand. I feel like we should give it a little bit more just on this side, like on the opposite side behind us here. Kind of a little bit there that looks like it needs a push. Some over here. Like the center over there doesn't look the greatest. Alright. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. Thanks, Nelson. I just had to take a couple minutes just to grab a drink. I don't even know if it was a couple minutes. It's just a minute to grab a drink and stand up and walk a little bit. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. So now we got a pretty decent path. But our path starts here, and this section from, I guess, about here, from here to there needs work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna turn our truck around. We're gonna turn our truck around, go do that area, because it's now that the way that I've been doing it now, it's you know, I've picked up the pace quite a bit on how to do things a little bit better, I feel. So things are moving a little bit quicker. We're making some progress. Making some progress a lot quicker. Like the other day I did a road like this in the beginning before I really, like, I mean, I'm still learning how to play the game, right? So I was playing it, but I didn't realize there's ways we could do this a little bit quicker. But now it's going much better. Love it. Love it. It's really so much easier once you figure out a few things, you know? There we go. And like that other road that I did in the last part, I feel like this road's gonna be a bit of a game changer, so I'm glad we're, like, I don't even care about taking a little bit of time to do this, because I feel like we're gonna probably be traveling on this road quite a bit, back and forth. Like already, like we've only just started this section, this map, not that long ago, and we've already had to come down here a few times, or a couple times, or a few times already, so it's definitely going to be an area we need to use. So it's worth doing, right? And the fact that the sand's right here, why not do it? Why not? Why not, right? I'm gonna take a look at where we're heading though, make sure we're going in. Oh yeah. So we're gonna keep going down this way. It's quite a bit, but the way it's going pretty smooth. Jamie, leave this truck here, just like that. Pardon me. My throat is something else today. This is definitely the longest road I've done yet. By far the longest one yet. We could even have cut down some trees, and totally could have done that. Could have made a little bit more room through here, but hey, you know what? For the purpose we're using it for, it's gonna be great. It will be great. It's already 1,000 times better than it was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be like getting yourself stuck in situations. Easy there. Don't rush. Crazy grader driver. I mean, they call this a grader, but I've worked construction all my life. This, as far as I know, this is a loader. Alright. Looking good. This road's gonna make life so much better. After saying that, watch, I'd finish this road and never touch it again. I just figured doing this road was a good idea because there's so little ways to get around this map that it's hard to do the things that they want you to do, and that to get these objectives done is not exactly easy when you got no ways of getting from point A to point B. So I mean, you got to make it work somehow. Alright. So we're looking pretty good now. For this part, I think. We don't really need to make it look... I mean, it's not a piano. That's good enough. So we're going to go up and around this way. Yeah, and we're looking pretty good. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Where are we going? We're going right. And we're going to go right a little bit. It's funny because you can almost let the ruts steer you in the direction you need to go. Almost. What are you looking back there? So we'll put down the initial like I've tried to do in the past here. Put down the initial roadway we're trying to fix, and then we'll come back and put more if need be. you guys are watching the live stream and you haven't done so far, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe. As most of you know, it goes a long way to help out the channel. We're trying to see if we can hit 200 subscribers. Trying to see if we can build this up. When I built this channel, it's turned out exactly, what I had wanted it to turn out to be. Like I was never wanting to be dedicated to one game. I wanted to play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I got at one point, and that's why I'm kind of staying away from Farming Simulator a bit. I got a little bit too much into Farming Simulator, and I didn't do other games. The idea with it was to get into all sorts of games. So now that I'm doing this one and Fortnite, my plan is to keep it going and do other games as well. I like where it's heading. Alright. Thinking I'm not going to put any more just yet. Pull the truck up a little bit. I'm probably going to need a little bit on the end, but I'm going to first see what we got here once I push this all out. Yeah, you kind of have to get away from it for a bit, right? And I played way too much of it. Like, well, Nelson, I was playing Farming Simulator every single day for months, and I was even playing Farming Simulator before I started doing the live streaming. So it was even before you guys would even know. But it you definitely you get burnt out on it. It's a great game and I love it. I'm not going to knock it by any means. It's a great game. They've done great things with that game every time one comes out. Like when they do so, I keep asking, how are they going to make it better? And then they do. So I'm not going to knock the game by any means, but it's definitely like anything else. You can't do the same thing every single day, all day, and expect not to need a break from it. I mean, you gotta let your imagination think on other stuff and do other stuff. That's why my plan was to, that's exactly why my plan was to do different games and not just tie myself to one. Like there's streamers that do just Fortnite, there's streamers that do just Call of Duty, there's they do all sorts of stuff, but I wanna keep it open to any game. I mean, I played Borderlands a little bit here. I played. I even had Lawnmower Simulator. I tried to see if anybody had interest in seeing that, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have fun playing that game. It's a nice, relaxing, fun game to play. Like Power Wash Simulator, it's very much the same thing. I like those simulator games. They're fun to play. But you gotta take a step away and do something else different. Oh, it's raining pretty hard now, guys. We're gonna do all this and then we're gonna have another tornado or a hurricane or a flood or something crazy is gonna happen. Hope not. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened though. Alright, turn this guy around. I think from here on, there seems to be, I don't know, what do you guys think? Need some more TLC up there? I think for the reason we're using it, it's not bad. This thing can take out those tree trunks. Like I've taken out a few with this thing. There you go. Like the physics of this game are pretty cool. Like the way that it actually, like, you know, after a few beatings, tree trunk will come out. Now that I said that, this one doesn't want to come out. Took out the other one though, so it is. This one actually is not bad there. I can get a grinder and take that one out anyway, if need be. But I got room. Okay, so we'll add a bit more. Okay, so the whole point is to get from there, so we have like a roadway to go from here, which now we got a roadway from there on this side of this, whatever this is here, so we can go from here. Got a long road we can travel. I'm gonna put a couple more buckets here, clean up this area just a little bit more so it's nice and clean, and then we're done this part and we can move on to the actual task at hand. Are you taking a break from Farming Simulator for a bit, Nelson, or what's your plan with that? Okay, let's dump one right here. Wow, the sand took it out. The loader was beating on that thing and it wasn't coming out, but the sand, that's some heavy sand. I'll give it that, but I've never seen sand take out a tree. Not that way anyway. Alright, we'll dump one here. And then we'll go forward, dump a couple more. Yeah, you know what? It might be better to take a break from it before you get so sick of it that you let it go for like so long. And then you end up doing what I did, and then you end up taking a break for months instead of, you know, stepping away for a week or two. But that's the good thing about doing it, and that's the reason why I'm doing it the way I do it. One more how to do it, I think, for now, and then we'll push it, check it out, and see what we got. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is awesome. I also did play that, well, you know, I did play that a little bit, and I will get back into that too. I even got the steering wheel. I went bought steering wheel and pedals and the whole 9 yards for it. Like, just that kit was, I think I bought a good set. I didn't buy low end. I figured you're going to do something, might as well do it right. So I invested a bit of money on that, and I will get back into that again too. That's another one that's definitely going to be on this channel again. Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator, they're both awesome. Alright, we're looking great, guys. You know, some people might think this is a bit of a waste of time, but at the same time, you think about how much time we're going to save because of this. Alright, go a little bit to that side, push it, widen it up a bit. Go all the way back. And then we'll come down, you know, like go back and forth a little bit so we can flatten it out a bit. Yeah, I did a little bit of both, the American one and the Euro one. Not sure if I live streamed both of them, but I did play both of them. Euro and American. They're both great games. You know, and I've heard so many like new things. Like I heard there's another Borderlands coming out. I did live stream Borderlands for a bit, and I heard the next one's going to be coming out in the next, you know, I think this year. So if that happens, I may get into that too. I'm not sure. That might be one I get into. But I love it. Playing different things is keeps it new, keeps it fresh, and then you know you don't get tired and worn out playing the same thing. Mind you, you know, with Farming Simulator, it's my fault though, because I mean, I like the game so much that it's, you know, it's hard to put it down sometimes. Then you go back to it, and there's always something to do. There's always something to do a little bit different. You could play the same farm, like you know, you played it. You could play the exact same farm, and it'll look different in the end. You know, you always do something different, whether you do pigs or cows, or instead of, you know, whatever. You change up the animals, you change up your crops, you change up the way you build your farm. And it's always something different, always something new, and it keeps it fresh that way too. But it's nice to play a completely different game. Alright, we are done this part. What do you think? Another... Like how far are we going to go before we stop? I think that whole section in the back there is pretty well done. That's good. We don't need to do any more back there. As for in here, I feel like it could use a little bit of work, but I'm not gonna get into that, because if we do, then it'll be never ending. We could stay just working in the quarry, right? So what I want to do is move on from this part and move on to the actual objective at hand. So the objective we were working on was this one. So we got to make from the port to the concrete plant, right? We got to go from the port to the concrete plant. So in order to get there, we got to go from where to get here? So that's what we got to look at. We got to see what's left for roadway that we need to build or fix or repair to get to these areas. I'm thinking we'll go through here. I know somebody told me there's ways you can do it and you can kind of cheat the system and you can just, you know, build bridges over a lot of this stuff. But I'd rather like fill it in and build roadways and do it the way that I feel it was made to be played. All right, Nelson, have a good stream. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here, but if I'll be popping in on yours very shortly. All right. So what we'll do is, oh, better plug in my controller, I guess, before we have issues, right? So we'll do that. We'll check in on Nelson's stream here in a little while, but we'll, while we're letting him get started and do his thing over there, what did we have going here? It looks like I dumped, was this accidental? Was this intentional? What did I do here? Was that even me? All right, I'm gonna grab the loader then, since we're not too far from it. Where was the loader? Right here. I'll bring the loader over there, give those, because that seems like it's gonna be the way we're gonna go. Might be wise to put in some sand here in these softer areas here. But we'll do the harder parts, like more intense areas first, and then we'll go back and do the minor stuff after. This is a lot of sand. I'm glad that I found a way to get that, get the fuel, so then we can get that other quarry opened up, because I'm sure that quarry being open saved us a ton of time. We knock these down now, and we'll be able to make a plan of where we want to build on from here. I'm gonna just go this way because I'm pretty sure that trailer is gonna be in the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. Whoa, that was... Maybe we'll have to wait till later to do that, but I wanted to... Maybe I can. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, I just wanted to push that guy out of the way because we're going to put down some sand here. And make our roadway around him. Go up, 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 up. I think what we're gonna end up doing, because we got 2 loaders, right, and one we can't sell. This one we can, but I don't want to sell this, and I wouldn't mind selling the other one, but we can't. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kind of have equipment on one side and equipment on the other side, because we're gonna end up with pretty much doubles of everything. Whatever we can't sell that we started with anyway, we're gonna have doubles of for sure. There we go. Okay, we're gonna back it up. Put our brake on here. And then we're gonna look at the map. So we gotta keep it going. Okay, we're gonna go over there, right? So is there any way possible we can build a path this way? I feel like we can build a path over here and go to right here. And that'll give us access to both roads. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep going. And the quarry is like right here too, so that's awesome. I don't know how far we'll be able to go using the quarry without backing up it, but it's not bad, so. But we're gonna keep going this way and work through these buildings here and come to this road and probably patch up a few areas in here. That'll work. That'll work. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna... Ooh, maybe I should be careful, because how close are we to the quarry? Yeah, because we're working away from the quarry, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna turn the truck around, and I'm actually gonna dump backwards. Because if I get myself stuck, and I can't fill the truck with sand to get myself out, that would be kind of not good. So maybe what I'll do is go like that. Yeah, dump myself. Refill my sand here. Put down one more, but a little ahead this time, not back. We'll dump right about there. And we'll keep it going. Then I'm going to push straight up the middle and then worry about the sides after. I won't even bother backing up the truck or turning it around, I should say, because for a while now we're going to use, at least until we get, well, it's hard to even say, but for a bit we're going to be using the truck backwards. There we go. Looking pretty good, guys. Looking pretty good. Through here we won't need a lot of sand because there's a lot of ground there already. We just got a few puddles we're fixing. I mean, since we're heading that direction anyway, might as well just keep dumping sand that way. And that way it'll look good and it'll work for what we need. In this game, I don't really know if it's looks we're really going for, but I think it's more, or at least at this point, I think it's more just functionality. But hey, if we can make it look good at the same time, why not? Alright, so I think that's good for now. Look at that, that's, what more do you need than that? For now, I think we're good. Back it up, dump some more, right? Keep it going. I'll dump one more right here. Refill. It's a lot of sand, lots of sand. Put a couple more, a few more. And with all these roads in place, it's awesome. Like, it should make the rest of the game, once we get into doing the other stuff, a lot easier. If you can't get to the jobs, how are you supposed to get them done? right? Just out of curiosity, is there anybody that's watching the stream right now that plays, that also plays Fortnite as well? Or is everybody here just only play Roadcraft? Just wondering how many viewers watch both of my live streams. Ooh, look at the bumpiness we got to work through here. But I wonder now if we can take the truck. No, probably not. We're probably better off just to keep the truck going the same direction. I think it's best keep it the same direction, keep it going backwards, and see if we can just fill things slowly and get it all done. I put a few here this time because I want to widen up on this side of the house, or building, or whatever that is. What is that? Is that a house? Yeah, side of the house, I guess. Guess I should fill it first, it'd probably be better. Gotta fill it before you dump it. Doesn't work too good if you dump it before you fill it. The way they planned out this game and how it works is it's pretty cool because, you know, you get in certain areas where you can do sand like this, but then you also, you know, like in real life, you have to go and pick some up sometimes. And I mean, this is not too realistic, the sand coming out of the sky, but sometimes you're close to quarry and sometimes you're not. I'll dump one more right here. And then I'll push for a bit. See how far we can stretch this out. You know what, just to save my OCD, I'm gonna put one right here. I know I really don't need to because it's likeliness of us having to travel in that area is probably not too good, but it's kind of bugging me, I won't even lie. Not gonna fill that whole corner, but I wanted to put one there just to make it a little bit better. Go like this. Push it that way. There we go. That's a little better. I'm thinking we're going to be getting to a point where we should be doing not too bad. I'm going to go to the right of this boat now. I'm not going to go any more left. I'm probably going to put a little bit there just in front of the boat just to make it more of a, you know, wider area. I might even push that boat out of the way. Let's see. I like the idea of having things a little bit wider, so then if we have a situation like we have in the past where we have cars going one way, cars going the other way, we can keep traffic going going one way, we can keep it to one side, and traffic going the other way, we can keep it the other side, so we don't run into like cars bumping into each other. And I just like to have wider roads if we can, so then we have more room to go by. And you know, we know how these AI drivers like to honk at us as we drive by them. That's 6:05, so it's Relic Hunters is starting work in about a half hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go getting into trouble. Oh, bye-bye boat. That was easy enough. That wasn't too bad at all. What do you guys think? We're doing good? Give me a smiley face in the chat if you think we're doing good. Oh yeah, that's just great. Perfect. I like it. We got bumpy areas here and stuff, but it's nothing our trucks can't get through, so I'm not going to worry about those things, because I mean, if I worry about stuff like what I'm driving on now, We'll never finish this area. Man, this area is almost ready for concrete, you guys. I think I'll spread a little bit more on the right side, and then we'll get to dumping some more. Right on, thanks, Vision. Okay, perk this guy here. Go get some more sand. Wow, that's a lot of sand, eh? Funny thing is it's so enjoyable doing this. Like I spend hours doing this. You guys have seen me do it, and I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a newer game to me, but I haven't yet. I've never got to the point where I've been like needing to put it down because I'm tired of playing with it. I've always been at the point, like, you know, looking forward to get back on doing more, you know, like looking forward to seeing what's gonna be the next steps. Alright, up and away. I won't lie, there's been points that have been very frustrating because it's like, oh my, like how am I gonna do this? Like I think it was my last live stream, I got one, there was a section of road that was like just not letting the drivers do what they needed to do, and I was running out of ideas. I think I tried 2 or 3 different roadways and nothing was working, but we figured it out, we got it, and meanwhile all it was I just needed to pull traffic to the right a little bit. But you know, you get through the frustrating parts and you move on to the next part and it goes good. I'll put one more here. Maybe even back up a little bit more. Just like that. That's good. And then I'm going to put a few on the other side. Just to this passenger side of the truck. Over there. Maybe 1 or 2. And then spread it out. Just keep working our way back. Keep working our way back. There we go. Straight back now. I'm going to put one here and try and put one over top of this one. Maybe I can use that stop sign, put that stop sign back up. The fact that this is so close to the quarry is so convenient. Like, imagine if we had to go across the map, do an area like this, go across the map to get the sand. That would be insane. Alright, that That'll be the last one for this section till we push it all out. I'm gonna have to try this game on steering wheel. I'll have to set up my steering wheel and my pedals and try this game on steering wheel, and bet you that would be fun. Definitely have to try it off stream before I do it on live stream though, because I mean that steering wheel is fun, but sometimes the setup can be really annoying at times. I had it when I was playing Farming Simulator. It kind of messed me up a little bit at one point. Could be the way because of the way I had things set up, but it kind of got difficult there for a bit. But it's definitely fun to use if you can set it up correctly and have all the buttons working for you. Someone told me that Farming Simulator doesn't work well with them, but I've had other people tell me that they work just fine once you set them up. I had a little bit of difficulty though. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna see that. I don't know if it's another piece of a boat or what that is up there, but we're gonna see if we can break that. Hit a few more trucks. Like this is gonna take. Ooh. What is this here? Okay, let's see where we're going here. Do we need to go this way? Maybe we can build it up over this section. And that would be great. If we could do that, that would be awesome. It's gonna take a bit of sand to do that, but good thing is it's not gonna take a ton of spreading it. I wonder if that hydro pole is gonna be an issue, but you know what? We're just gonna dump sand until that's done. I mean, we've gone this far, so we're not gonna let something like that, you know, hold us back now. I still think this, well, I guess we could have gone through here. And we still can. Let's take a look at that. Where's our truck? Enter here. Do we go that way or do we go this way? That's the question. I think we go through here. So I'm gonna dump a few more in here just to make it good. There's quite a mess there to go through, so I think maybe okay, we'll dump one right here. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll dump one here. And dump another right beside it, only because I think, or right on top of it, because kind of stuck here. There we go. That's the brake on. Didn't realize the brake was on. Dump one here. One more. And I think one on the other side of that pole, just so we can direct traffic differently at some point. We can have traffic going up and down like I've mentioned before. Would be nice. It's all keeping that in mind, that that's why I'm keeping things as wide as I am, in hopes that we can keep things flowing both directions. I'm actually going to back up a little bit here. Dump one here first. Does anybody know at some point in this game, is it going to start costing us for sand? Has anybody gotten to a point where they start charging for sand? I don't know if this is going to always be free, the sand, or what. Maybe we can bury all that wood. Whoops. There we go. Alright, we'll pull this aside, spread that out, see what we're left with. Again, not really 100% needed, but why not? Like we just finished talking about, it's free sand, right? Fill as many holes as we can. There we go. Hop in our dozer, push it all around so it's nice, and then we'll see what we end up over here. I don't know how much further we're gonna go with sand. We might just leave it for now like that. I mean, that area is looking so good that you kind of want to keep going, but let's get into doing some of the objectives. And then we can always worry about flattening things more. We can always worry about filling in other areas more is what I should say. I want to see what's to come yet. Just while I'm pushing this around, I just want to say thank you to you guys for all your support and joining me as I reconstruct this town, village, not sure what you call this, but this area. It's been a lot of fun, like right from the beginning, it's been awesome. Okay, now, best way to take this might be towards where you got the water there, because you got a big pile of wood here, so we're not going to make a big pile there. I think what we'll do is we'll drop a big pile right here and kind of take it around that side there. Whoops. Bumping into my new truck. I want to bump into my new trucks. Alright, push this that way. Trying to see if I can level this out a little bit better. Level it out, make it nice and smooth so it's, you know, not any problems later. Surprise, surprise, it's raining again. Is it ever not raining here? More than like for short periods. Okay, we'll back this right up and then we'll get some more sand, dump it there in that hole like I was saying. And then the idea is to go around this way, start over here. So once I fill that hole, we're going to see how quick and how easy we can get to there. If we can do it without filling in anymore, we will do so. But If we need to fill in more, we'll do it. Whoops. We'll be dumping 2 trucks here, I think. And that might be the last 2 trucks we dump here. We've already dumped a ton. Like, there's a lot more sand than we need here, but might as well make it good. But that'll be it. So after we spread this out, we're gonna move on, see if we can make it there without it even filling in anymore. I think we're pretty close to being able to get there. But we won't know until we try, right? We're gonna have a bit of stuff to drive over, but well, it shouldn't be horrible. Should be doable, anyway. Alright. So like I said, we're gonna back this up, lower this down here, jump in our truck, and see if we can just make it the rest of the way without working on any more of the road. Like, this area was ridiculous, but now it's looking good. We did a bit more than I actually had planned on doing. That's why you don't drink and drive. Oh, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Oh, great. Oh no. How did the parking brake get on? I didn't even touch it that time. I must have tapped it by accident. Oh wait. So my plan was to go through here, around here, go straight, and figure out what they want us to do over here. And then from there, we can figure out our way over to this one. I think that works. Like I said, there's some stuff to drive over, but we got a little bit. Probably gonna have to. We'll deal with this because this is gonna become a problem quickly. Ooh, look at these roads over here. Okay, we'll leave this here. We'll put the truck box down. And where is our, there it is. There's probably like a bunch of other ways we could have done this, but this way, if we need these roads for something else, they're good enough that we can move around on them anyway. What am I stuck on? There we go. Yeah, it's always like I'm getting stuck on something. Just like a lot of the rest of the areas we've worked on in the past, like it's not going to be perfect, obviously. But just so we can make it without having any trouble with vehicles bumping into each other and stuff. Hopefully. All right. Now what do you guys think? Put more sand throughout here? Where are we going to? Here? Let's see if we could do it without. Drive over all that rubble. It's a lot of rubble to be driving over. But hey, if this truck makes it, then, you know, others should be able to make it too. Put a little bit here, even though it's not like the end of the world. I mean, we've put so much already, so. Whoops. dump one more, then I'll push it a little left, a little right. All right. Can I maybe push this? No. I'm gonna have to get a grinder. It'd be crazy if after all this, laying this stand, doing all this work, could you imagine if this doesn't work out? Oof. Well, either way, we just have to work at it more, that's all. We're going right through an insane area here. It's debatable the way those guys drive. Like, if I have to, when I build a route through here, if they're gonna make it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not fully believing that they're gonna make it through here. I might have to do quite a bit more work here yet, but hey, it's what it is. These AI drivers are not exactly the best. Okay, now, see if by chance if I could push. Do I even need to push these trees? I'm not even sure if I do. Which way are we going, left or right? Either way, we can go around them. And then we're working in here. It would be great to get the grinder. How far to a shop from here to get a grinder just to make it a really nice path? That would be... Where's our shop? You know what, we won't worry about it. We've already done so much in this area that we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just around the corner from the area that we need to start working. It's like literally right there. Okay, I'll use just to clear up this part. Oh shit. Alright, there it is, guys. Right there. That's where we're working.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
We've already built a lot of roads in the middle of nowhere. Lots of roads we've built in the middle of nowhere today already. Okay, so we'll grab this truck. Take it around that same corner. This is the one that's going to be on the drop first anyway. And then we got that one. And then we're going to have to get the blue truck. Oh, my bad. We're going to have to get the blue truck with the asphalt machine and the roller. These are a real pain. I might even bring the tree grinder there, stump grinder, to get that dealt with. Hopefully that smaller truck makes it through the path that we built. Not too bad. But hey guys, we made it. We made it here. So, okay, so the truck is doing that. He's there. So I'm going to start this one. Hopefully they don't have any problem working side by side. We'll see how it goes. We'll see, we'll see. If you're liking the stream, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, that subscribe. Goes a long way to help me out. I do plan on doing giveaways. If you're a subscriber in the future, all you have to do, like we've done giveaways in the past, and when we do giveaways, all it takes is if you're a subscriber, you automatically qualify. So that's one good reason to be a subscriber, if not just for the content. All right. Okay, so now we'll select this truck and we'll send him up this side. Pour sand, dump truck, flatten the sand with a dozer, lay raw asphalt, and then asphalt paver, and roll down the raw asphalt with a roller. And just like the other ones we did before. I'm gonna get in this truck, and then we're gonna put this truck off to the side. So then when I get here with the other machines, I won't have to deal with... I'm hoping I could take that big truck that I unlocked, and hopefully we can bring it all the equipment with that thing, because then that would be just perfect. But if not, we'll have to bring it with the blue truck. And that's not the greatest, but it just means 2 trips instead of 1. Because if we could do it with that big truck that we unlocked, then we might be able to put both pieces of equipment on that thing. We'll take a look right now and see. So we're coming from... Where are we coming from? River base? Hey, maybe we can come from river base. Let's try it. Where's our base on this side? Garage and storage. Does that river base have garage and storage? Like, oh, it does. Well, it won't let me get into it. Why? Let's see. No. I think we have to do something there before we can use the garage and storage on that side. So we'll do it from this side. We should be able to get there now. So what I'm thinking of using is... Where's that big truck? There was a big truck that was good for hauling. I got a trailer, and we had it earlier, and I just don't know where it is now. We'll have to look for it, because I don't really want to haul it on what we have like this. Heavy equipment transported. This is the one right here. So maybe we'll buy one. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Let's buy it. It's only 25 grand. Nice. Nice, nice. So then we'll use that. I think there's one out there, and if need be, we'll sell it. But at least now we got one. So we're gonna deploy. Oh, there it is. See? Yeah. Okay, we'll sell this one. Yes. I don't know how much money we lost there. Hopefully not much, but confirm. Deploy. And then, yeah, right on. So this thing should be able to hold both pieces of equipment that we're gonna need to take with us. I just hope we don't have too much trouble getting there with it. Okay, so we'll toggle the ramps. What a beautiful piece of equipment. This is going to save us time. It's going to save us some time. Garage. So we're going to take... Okay, we're going to have to take... There it is. We're going to take this. Deploy. Not for sale. Why can't I deploy it? There we go. Button wasn't working for a sec. So we'll put this on, and then we'll put the roller on right behind it. Or... No, we should do it the other way around. Because this machine's going to be working first, so we'll put this on first, or the roller on first. We'll put the roller on first so then we can grab this one off first. There we go. There we go. That way when we get to the job we can take this off, get it going, and then we don't have to rush to get the roller off because that one's going to take a little bit of time to do what it's got to do. I'm hoping this makes it up those ramps easy enough. Ooh. Now that. Okay. Work with me here. All right, on. Time to think. Trophy earned. I don't know what I got that for, but I'll take it. So those of you playing on PS5, that's another trophy you'll earn. That's awesome. I'm not a big fan of making multiple trips back and forth with one piece of equipment, or even if I had two of those little blue trucks. I could sell that little blue truck now that we got this thing because I'll probably never use it. Why carry one piece of equipment if you can carry two? Can I move this up at all? There we go. And there we go. Ooh. Now this should be interesting. I'm not going to say this is going to be pretty, but we're going to do it. We're going to try. We're going to get these pieces there. Okay, we're going to go up here, is it? Yeah. We're going to go up here. Keep going this way, through here, up through here, right? Through here. It's going to be quite the route, but wow. What did we... Look at that, what we built. That's insane, the path that we built there. That's insane. Alright, so we're going to go... Start out, we're going to do it easy. We're not going to think too far ahead. Because looking at this map, you know, I like to look at the map piece by piece to make sure that we don't screw up the direction we're going. So starting off, we're going this way, right? No, see, already wrong way. Yeah. So we're facing currently, where the heck are we? Over here. So we gotta go that way. We are currently facing, so we gotta go left that way. That's the way we're going there. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Hoping we don't get stuck. Hoping we don't lose any machines. Hoping all goes well. Hopefully our new roads that we made hold up. really need to stop driving when I need to take a sip of my drink because it's just going to get me in trouble. I'm going to bump into something, get stuck somewhere. Okay, now we're going to the right. I'm going to follow all of this. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to do it? I think we laid a pretty good route for this truck to get through. I don't think I missed anything. I mean, worst comes to worst, if we did miss anything, we just got to patch it up, but with the amount of time we spent working on this, I'm pretty confident we're going to be alright. Okay, now we're going to go up and around here, go through here, come through. This section here is the only one that's really kind of scaring me because we didn't put a lot through here and there's a lot to go over. Right, like we got to drive over top of a lot of stuff there. So I am a little bit worried we may get stuck on stuff there, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Come on, come on. Oh no, oh no. That's what I was worried about. And that's here. Imagine over there. What are you stuck on? Okay, so okay, let's take a look at where we need to be. Okay, this is what we'll do. And toggle these ramps. Wait, we're gonna have to unload the truck and probably reload the truck if I can get it unstuck without, because that weight on there is probably what's a lot of the problem. So we'll unload the asphalt machine. What I'm going to do is unload the asphalt machine, then I'll try and move it again and see if it's got enough without that. It wasn't great. Okay, now let's try and unload the... Okay. Now let's see if we can move this with nothing on it. If we can, we'll just move it up a bit. And then reload it. This area here probably could have used some sand as well. But I think you guys will agree with me when I say I put a lot of sand there. Not in that area specifically, but in all these areas. Okay, we'll put roller on first again. Hopefully it makes it through here. Of course not. Come on, baby. I don't know what I was thinking, taking this thing through the soft sand. Okay, let's try and do something else now. This area is going to be the part that gives me trouble, eh? This thing's got tracks, so with any luck, I can push that one a little bit that way. Nope, not gonna do it. So, just not to get us into any more trouble, I'm gonna put this over here. And go off to the side here a little bit. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's just sliding. Great. Even the stuff that looks solid isn't solid. I'm gonna try and get the loader come through here. I'm gonna have to go like kind of a long way around, find some solid ground so I don't have to get myself into trouble here. All that work and we're still having trouble here. Okay, I'm gonna put the brake on this thing. Enter there. There's no hope, eh? Not like the thing has traction. Wasn't made for traction, right? Let's grab the loader, which is right over here, right? Right over here. And with any luck, we can get the machine out of trouble, which is over by the sand quarry. We're probably gonna have to lay some sand up to the new road that we're making here too, I'm guessing. Because it's probably gonna be okay. It's probably gonna be a bit of a pain for some vehicles to get up on there. Oh, easy. Holy. Whoops. Oh, come on. I can't foresee that thing making it through here very easily. Not with, well, it's got big tires too. I mean, if we go carefully, might need to lay down some more sand and lay down a better path over the top of that stuff though. Like, I'm thinking it's gonna be a definite issue. Alright, let's see if this loader can pull that machine out of there. Oh, you kidding me? No. No. That's impossible. How can you tip every machine you own? This thing gonna lift it? I doubt it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So construction depot, port. Where's the recovery points? I don't want to go all the way back to a recovery point to drive that loader all the way back from a recovery point. They give you this big trailer to haul equipment. And then you get it stuck. Okay, let's see. I'm almost like 1,000% sure I'm gonna end up getting this thing stuck trying to get that thing flipped back. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Gonna try though. It would just suck to have to recover it, but I might have to. What if I go on the other side and push it onto its wheels? Come on, baby. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I'm gonna have to recover everything. And then I'm probably gonna have to maintain this road a little bit more. Got it. Oh, come on, you're so close. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna get this back on all its wheels. Hey, I was able to get it running again. Not for long, but I'm gonna get this thing back on four wheels. Watch me. There we go. I did it. Okay, now let's carefully see if we can get that other machine unstuck so we can get to the job that we're supposed to be done. Okay, let's put the bucket down, or the blade down. Give that puppy a push. Alright. Let's put the brake on so it doesn't roll back in there, and then that would piss me off. Alright. So we'll turn this around, put this over by our... That's why I don't like traveling like this. I like putting the blade down, because you got less chance of that happening. Okay, see if we can clean up our mess here. Now that we've got that part out. Where did I put that machine? That's weird. There's the loader. There's that one. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hidden by the pipe. Okay, we're gonna try and go over the harder looking ground. You know what? It's not even worth it. We're gonna have to pull that trailer back because we're just gonna keep getting stuck on this stuff with these. Either that or we're gonna have to put sand down, but I don't really want to put more sand over here just yet. So I'm gonna go grab that trailer and we're gonna try just toggle ramps. We're gonna try backing it up and picking up just that machine, so there's not as much weight. I'm not sure it's gonna make much difference, to be honest, but at this point we're kind of SOL. Like, we have no other options. I could reset that, but or bring the truck and put sand down. The truck's not that far. Let's try this first, see. I mean, the sand truck is the only one that's missing over here, so I might as well bring it and do it, right? Nope. Let's bring the sand truck. The loader's there. We can push the sand around easy. We're probably going to have to, judging by what we went through here, we're probably going to have to do more sand work up there. So we might as well just bring the sand truck and do some work over here too. It doesn't take long to do. And it saves the stress of dealing with all that we just been dealing with, right? So where's that truck? Right there. Alright, so to get back to where we need to go, the best route. Alright, we're gonna try and go up that road. It looks like, I think we've been through worse than this with that truck. So we're gonna head back that way. Because we're heading over here, so... I need to go back that way and into here. Not a big fan of what we gotta do. Well, let's try it. At least if we get this thing stuck, we know how to get it out. Come on, baby. Get through there. Alright, you got it. You got it. Okay, we got through that part. Oh, what was that? That was crazy. Okay, now let's take a look at the map. Refill our sand. Maybe we should dump the sand because maybe being empty might help. We're heading over there, right? So I'm gonna go this way up through here because I think this part was okay. Or can I squeeze? No way I'm fitting through there. Not to mention, I don't know, I'm not taking chances. Already taken enough chances. What I'm going to do is try and dump some sand here so I can climb up it onto that other section that I'm not a fan of. Dump this. Trying to build a ramp without a machine here. Okay, let's take a look at. So I guess I'm gonna try and get over to here. So let's turn around. Not too bad. I actually thought that was going to be more difficult than it was. Let's not get it stuck again. Hopefully. Come on. Really? I tried dumping a bunch of sand here in hopes that it pushes the truck. Okay, so now we're facing that way. And we want to go where? Right? So it's like so hard to get like your sense of direction when this is what you're looking at. Ooh. Come on. Alright guys, we got through the thick of it. Now the part we're getting to is the easy part. This is the part like there's no way. We're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to do some kind of work here to get all that equipment over here. There's just no way it's gonna happen without doing something here. No way, no. So we're gonna lay some, I'm gonna lay some sand all up, right up to where our machines are. Push it around with our dozer. Whoa, trucks all over the place. Push it around with the dozer, get it all ready. Maybe not as much as we've put here, I think. Okay, where's our, over there, eh? I was trying to see if we could get through this area, but not gonna happen. Not in these conditions. That is soupy stuff. So I'm going to turn around the truck. I'm just basically going to connect these two roads and just keep going with it. There's no other option, I don't think. That's something else. Good thing is this sand is easy to get here. And the other thing is we're not doing a big thick road on this section. We're just doing enough because there's so much to do up ahead. So it's kind of pointless to do a big thick road here. All we need to do is make it so we can get our machines to that point. Right on, it's going good. We're just about there. Wasn't that bad. Now we're gonna have to do a little bit up ahead, quite a bit up ahead. That's inevitable. But after this is said and done, it's basically the worst of it's done. Where are you going? Wrong way there. Forget how to back up a truck or what? You would think this would be the best place to be driving. I mean, it's a sand quarry. There should be sand all over the place. I mean, now there is. So I'll put down one more. Almost right where this is, just a little bit forward. Right there. Move the truck up and then spread the rest with the machine. Okay. Put this up here and out of the way just momentarily. All right. Hop in here. No way. That sucks. I mean, I've gotten stuck so many times. It's basically playing this game, it's inevitable. You're gonna get stuck. Unless you're some kind of whiz. I don't worry about it, I just gotta get it out, that's all. I've gotten so far in this little section here, I've gotten my dozer stuck, my, what else did I get stuck? The roller. Hey, whatever. Tis what it is. That's part of the fun, is getting it unstuck. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I haven't done multiplayer here yet. Maybe I will eventually. You and me should do a multiplayer one day. I got so much sand to lay up ahead, like it's not even funny, because I'm not going to risk getting stuck. I'm just going to lay sand right up. I think I'm just going to keep going with the sand right up till the end, because after what happened here, what's the point? Why not just lay the sand? It's not that hard to do. Might as well lay the sand and have it good. For sure, man. We'll do a multiplayer one day. I don't know about today, because, I mean, I got so much to do right here. Unless you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to hop on. But I want to get this section done, get that job completed before I end my live stream. Alright. We're looking good. We got things unstuck. We got a lot of sand just put down just like that. That's not bad. Hopefully we can get these machines onto the level sand area without too much trouble. And then once we do that, we can get to working on the stuff up ahead. I'm not even gonna... Whew, I don't even know, you guys. What do you do? I think we lay more sand for safety purposes. We lay more sand because we're just gonna get stuck. We're gonna get majorly stuck up there. Like I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain it's gonna happen if we don't put down some sand there. Alright, so this guy's ready to get on the truck. See if we can get this guy out just as easy. Shouldn't be bad here, because I think we're in a good position where we are here. Go, buddy, go, 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 go. Alright. We're golden. We are golden. Now we're gonna, like I said, I think best bet is it saves, we spend a little bit of time, but in the end it's gonna save us dealing with the crap. We're just gonna put a little bit more sand from here, right up to here. Put some more sand from here, all the way up and around here at least. Up to here. And then I think the rest of it I think is okay, but we got it. It's not that much more. Might as well just lay it down. We already put down a ton of sand. Well, a few tons of sand. Right on, Relic. Thanks for reminding them to like and subscribe. If you guys could do me a favor and do exactly what Relic's saying, like and subscribe, it really does go a long way to help out. And, you know, it's not a ton of work that goes into this, but it is work. And it takes time, and I mean, I don't do this just for the followers. I don't do it just for the subscribers. I do it because I like it, but it does show that I'm doing something good. I really do appreciate it, you guys. And for those of you who have already done it, thank you so much. It's awesome. At the end of the live stream, when you got your likes and your subscriptions, and you have like a bunch of people that are watching it and enjoying what you're doing, it gives you a sense of accomplishment, right? We're just gonna keep going. Just one row like this, all the way up to the next row. I mean, we've done the worst of it, so this way we don't have to drive over all this craziness. Where did that come from? Don't know how that happened, but glad to see you're able to watch the live stream a little bit, Relic. I'm guessing you're on break. You'll have to look back at the live stream and see the amount of sand that I've dumped on this map already. It's a ridiculous amount of sand. But these roads are going to be useful for the rest of the time that we're on this map. And it's fun doing it. It's a lot of fun doing it. If it wasn't, I wouldn't spend so many hours doing it. We're almost done this first section that we were needing to fill, and then I think this is the larger part, and then the other part after it is, I think it's very minimal. So we're getting close, guys. I keep wanting to dump the sand before I have sand in the box. Alright. Back up a little bit, and I'll dump one more here. And then I will pull this up right to the end there where it's already been flattened, and then I'll get the grader and give this a level. At least when this is completed, then like from here on, once I got some sand down and I'm get through this part that's more difficult, then we know we're good, right? No more messing around with, like, maybe we need to put, no, let's just put it, do it, get it done. And then we are done. All that sand that needs to be pushed. I'm not going to worry about that asphalt that's on top there. There's a little bit of asphalt. That's not the end of the world. We can drive over that. We've driven over much worse. And if that's all we got to drive over now, then we're good. 1 or 2 pieces of asphalt to drive over is nothing compared to what we've been needing to deal with, right? I will say though, this has turned out to be a lot more sand and pushing, and it's turned out to be a lot crazier than I thought it would be for this part, but it'll work out. How's that piece stuck to my blade? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to buy a new machine. Oh, wait a minute, this is my new machine. The mess that we had here, like, before I started this. Whew. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this live stream for sure, just to see what we had and what we have now. It's just awesome. That's the cool thing about live streaming, is you get to go back and see what you've done. Alright. How we looking? How we looking? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, boy. What are you doing? I am so rough on the equipment. So rough. Okay, here we go. We got this all done, that all done. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at all that sand that we laid down. Right from here. And it was supposed to be patches here and there, and it just ended up never ending because it just wouldn't work any other way. So now we're going to try and go up to here, and hopefully we don't have to put anything out of that. I don't think we will. It looks pretty good from there on. So we'll enter here. But we'll be able to say it's done soon. Pretty soon. What's helped a ton is the fact that we're like right on the quarry. Like basically, like we couldn't be any closer. So that's made it good for delivery sake. No. This truck does pretty good at making it through stuff too, so that's really awesome. I thought that trailer that we grabbed the 2 pieces of equipment with, that we grabbed the roller and the asphalt machine with, I thought for sure that thing would make it through a lot more than what it did. I was so happy when I saw the tires in that thing. I was like, oh, right on, it's gonna be good. It kind of didn't live up to my expectation, I'll be honest. I thought it would be able to do a lot more than it did. So, but it is what it is. Now, you know, you live and learn. Live and learn. So I'm going to dump a few more here just to meet up with that patch of sand there that we got on the just ahead of us here. And then I'll level out what we got and see. And if we don't need to put down any more, we just grab our stuff, get to the section of road, continue the job that we've already started over there. And hopefully complete that and move on to the other one. The other one doesn't look like between this section that we started and the next section that we need to get to. It doesn't look like there's a lot. There's going to be a couple of spots, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. So that'll be alright, I think. Thinking about another 3-4 trucks here. And just go crazy with the sand. It's free sand, guys. Lay out as much sand as you need. Lay sand until your heart is content. Alright. I think one more and we'll call it. I'm going sand crazy, guys. I'm going sand crazy. Okay, let's grab the dozer here. And just go. And drive right down the middle and then the sides, just like I have before. If we flatten this out nice and make sure that we got, you know, no major bumps for the semi to get through. I can't foresee any problems from here to the actual job site now. But I shouldn't say that because, you know, that's like testing. It's testing fate, because then something will happen and it'll cause something to happen, but alright. I think one pass down this side, one pass down the other side, then hopefully we're good, but we'll have to take a look and make sure. Right on. Go up a bit here and then I'll pull a U-ey. I did not foresee this much sand getting laid in this section here, though. I'm telling you, honest to God. I thought a little bit here, a little bit there, maybe, but I thought for the most part we'd be able to run over a lot of it with the trucks, but in the end, it'll probably turn out better because we did it this way. I am gonna have to get rid of that big block that's in the way there, I think. So I'll push it that way. And then I'll push this one here to the side. See, that one's not even that big of a deal. What are you guys thinking, chat? You guys think that we're good? We're good now? Let me know what you think in the chat there. Yeah, let's take a... Whoa, where are you going? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, machine? How did that piece of concrete turn up beside me there? Or behind me. Pieces of concrete just showing up out of nowhere. Well, maybe, oh, you know what it is? I'm probably digging too far down. It's picking up the stuff underneath, I bet. Let's try not to do that. Alright. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's try it out. So, that semi's gonna have a probably the worst one to get through here because it's gonna have to make this turn, right? That's my biggest concern is the turn. But let's see. Okay, semi comes this way. Oh yeah, we should be able to turn here. Nah, it's not that bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we'll leave this guy right here. Off to the side. We'll grab our truck out of the way so it doesn't cause any grief for the semi when we come through. And then we'll have to go unload the semi and see what we can do. I'm thinking with what we just put down and what we just straightened up, we should be able to just load both machines, come through with no problems, I'm hoping. Okay, I'm gonna give a little bit more room here. I could have sworn when I painted these trucks it was black and yellow, but I guess it isn't. My mistake. I'll have to look for different colors. Maybe. Okay, so the first one on is going to be the roller, but I'll have to drop these gates, or these ramps, I mean, first. Okay. Ramps are down. Our roller is there. Put it up on the trailer. Nobody can say I didn't put enough sand, that's for sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We don't got that far to go, but I want to make sure that it gets there intact. The sad thing is we almost made it there the way it was. And just, you know, the last bit is what screwed us up. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can get on there. No, you know what, I'm gonna move this, Okay, maybe now it'll... I don't know why I wasn't wanting to get up on top of the trailer, but... I know it goes up there. Oh, come on. Why are you gonna give me grief to get up there? Everything's got to be an issue, apparently. So what I'll do is I'm going to take this over here to like a lower spot. There's a bit of a lower spot here. I'm thinking that may help us load it. I'm going to go a little more ahead. Okay, that should do it. That should be almost perfect right there, actually. Then I'll drive this there, that way the ramps are a little bit lower, and it'll hopefully give the machine a little bit more space to get on the ramps better. Come on, baby. Come on. What's going on here? I've gotten up on this thing, like... no problem before. You know what? I'm driving this thing all the way there almost. At this point, I might as well almost do it. It's exactly what I'm going to do when I drive there. I'm done fighting with this, but I'm not going to cause myself more grief than needed. So I'm going to toggle the ramps. Go like this. Take the brake off and go. I'm going to go to one side here a little bit more. Just so the other one can get by, because he's got to get to work first. You should be able to get by there. Alright. Luckily, we're just around the corner where we need to get. What is going on here? There we go. We're gonna have to organize things a little bit. We got quite a bit of equipment out here. I don't want things in the way, because then it's gonna cause more grief. At least we got a decent passageway through all this rubble and stuff now. That's huge. Don't think we're gonna need any more sand in this area. Unless we have to go into those parts or there or something like that, but maybe we'll be buying a new asphalt machine soon. Alright, we're gonna have to go up and over that. I'm hoping that it lets us, because that would really suck if that little thing didn't let us go over. Oh yeah. I gotta do the same thing here. Thing is, you gotta hit it like pretty straight on, that's the problem. That's the only problem, is you gotta hit it straight. So when this machine is done doing its job, I'll just pull it, park it right here across from the other ones on the other side of the road. Alright, up and on there. Perfect. We have arrived. We did so much work getting here. That's insane, guys. I am so happy with that though. It looks awesome. Alright, so road planning request. So select the truck. It's not really a truck, but that's what they call it. Alright, now let's get in the semi here and bring it over. Like, it was totally useless using the semi. I probably would have been better off with the little truck. I was really worried about using the little truck because of the terrain, and I wasn't like planning on putting all of that sand, obviously. I was thinking that we would drive over the rough stuff for the most part, right? So I thought, hey, this one should do it. But oh, are you kidding? Come on. What kind of mess am I getting in here? We'll get out of it. We're always getting in messes. Always getting in messes. You know what? As long as we get out of the messes, that's the main thing. Let's get out of the messes. It's okay. Let's see how this thing's doing. Alright, he's done. He's got the asphalt done on one side, so we're gonna pick him. We're gonna open the road request. We're gonna do the other side. I love that these are double width. That is just perfect. They should all be double width. And then I'm gonna start getting ready to take this guy off. Okay. I don't know if this thing's gonna get up on that road. Here's to hoping. Oh yeah, golden. Golden. Good thing is the next one that we have to do besides this is not that far. We got, and I don't think there's a lot of repair to do between here and the next one, thankfully. Because this one's been something. So we got that to do, and then we'll send him back the other way to finish the other side. And then we'll get everything loaded and sent over to the next section. Look at that, we got a road. Next one is just over here, see? So it's, I doubt there's even anything to fix over there. Like, we got clear path from here. Oh yeah, we're good. Right here. And then with any luck, we have a nice path for the route that we're gonna have to plan, I'm sure. If you guys haven't played this game yet, you gotta try it. 8 hours. Is that what you mean? 8? Look at all this equipment that we have here. Katya Celine. Not sure what the 8 means. Look at that. Nice, beautiful, double wide road. Not like the ones we've paved before. We'll enter the truck. We're gonna pull it up on our brand new road here, if we can. And load up both pieces of equipment. Shouldn't be a problem loading them here, I would hope. All right. There we go. Didn't even realize that the ramps were still down, but that's okay. We need them down. So we'll put this on first. Try and put it on first. And then we'll put the other one on after. All that, but we got it done, guys. We got it. It is done. Ooh, don't fall off. telling you, this game likes to cause trouble. Okay, put that right up there, throw the brake on. The next section is going to seem so easy just because, like, what we went through to get here. Let me back up a little. If I can't get this on that trailer now, I don't understand why. Like, this machine has been on that trailer and loaded this way. There we go. I knew it goes up there, like it's been up there. Why it was giving me grief? Don't know. Toggle the ramps. Okay, we're gonna drive up to that next section, which is just up ahead. Basically same road. It's right there. Beautiful. What's going on here? Are you gonna make it through here? Oh yeah, we got this. I'm gonna pull the semi over here. Just like that. Put the brake on. That way we have room to take it off. Here's the new road we built. Let's grab our truck, because that's what we need first. Alright, take low gear off and go. I have to say I'm glad that's done. That's pretty awesome. After all that, it's finally done. Okay, get this guy started. Slide down here, pick up the loader. Looking good, looking good. We weren't looking good earlier, but now we're looking good. I'm not sure about these sections where the new road meets what used to be the old road. We may have to put some sand down there or something, so if we're gonna use this as a route, nobody gets stuck, but we'll worry about that after if it becomes a problem. Right now it isn't one, so we'll leave it just like that. Just for the moment. Okay, we'll open this. We will get him moving on the other side. And then we'll get this one moving on this side. Nice, nice. That is awesome. Perfect. So now we'll take this truck, we'll back it out of the way, and we will... There we go. Make room for the other vehicles to work. There we go. Got that right out of the way. I'll take this guy out of the way as well. Oh, actually, he's not done. He's got to do the other side yet, right? So we'll let him do that part, and then we'll park him right by the truck there as well. And then we'll just unload the semi right where it is and pull the asphalt machine out and the roller out and let them do their thing. Let's take a look at all this. Oh, that was a long stretch. Right on. Looks good, I think. Okay, well, get in here. Take the brake off. Okay, brakes on. So, get in here. Oh, no, first we gotta let the ramps down. Start this side. We're right behind him. Getting her done. What are you stuck up there for? Keep it going. Okay, now we'll pick this guy. Give him a little bit of a head start, and then we'll start this guy right behind him as well. And then that should complete that section. I think I think we're gonna have to plan a route for them to go through there. We'll take a look. As soon as this guy's about halfway, I'll start. Right about there, looks good. I'm so happy that these roads are wider now, like the other roads that we did. I hope we do more like this and less of the one width lanes. So much nicer because now we can plan like one car one side, one vehicle one side, one vehicle the other side, and we don't have to worry about the vehicles crossing each other, right? Build route, build route. So we got two. Okay, so now we're gonna plot the route. Okay, so we got to go from the port to the workshop. Start plotting. So we're going from here. Where's the workshop? Oh, way over there. Oh, oh, oh. My gosh. I'm hoping that everything we fixed makes it good. How the heck do we get out of here? First off, we gotta go over there. So we'll go this way. This way. Ooh, wait, delete last point. That way. That way. Not too confident on what we got for road right here, but we'll have to hope. We'll have to hope that it's going to be okay. Let's try this way first. This might be a fail, but okay, where are we going from here? We're going that way. Not sure what that beep was, but all right. Hmm. Okay, so the place we're going is up there. We're going to be taking this route, that route, right through here, right through there, right through here, right through here, right through all the roads that we just made. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it's going to go. Well, we're going to see how these routes that we've plotted are going to hold up. Not sure how big these vehicles are. Okay, that way. once we plot this route, we're gonna watch them go because they're driving over every single road we just worked on for the entire live stream so far. So I definitely want to see how this goes close up. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Oh man, you guys, wish me luck. After all that work, I hope this works. I try and get them facing the doors now because then it just makes it easier. They drive right in and then they don't fail because these guys, even when they get to the door, they bump walls and they drive like relic hunters. Don't tell her I said that. All right, let's see how we do. Oh, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Make it. Make it. Give him a bump. I mean, I still gotta come and fix this. It's okay. We can come and drop some sand here, I guess. A lot of sand on this one. Like, Dirty Nelson was saying, you're gonna need a lot of sand, and he was right. I did say we were gonna need a lot of sand, but I didn't think it was gonna be this much. I won't lie. So I'm not even gonna waste time trying to do that again. I'm gonna get my, okay, we're going from port to the workshop. So we gotta go to the port. Where is the closest machine that we've got? Or, okay, the truck is right here. So we're gonna take the truck right to the port. We'll take the truck right to the port and we'll just lay down some sand there. And then we'll take the dozer and level it out. Port is where? Port's right here. Yeah, it's just like right here, so might as well. We did so much up to now. You haven't scratched the surface. Yeah, I know. I could only imagine, but it's like the amount of sand that I just put down was insane. I'm sure there's going to be more. I'm so sure there's going to be more. But you haven't done this one yet, though, eh, Nelson? We're going from here. Currently right there. I'm gonna try and drive over this. Try to get through here, drive over this, go through there, and start laying sand here. Okay. Hey guys, if you're watching, this is the one. Okay, this is the one you're on. Nice. If you're watching, if you could do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Do me a huge favor. Help me get towards the 200 subscribers goal that we're trying to reach. Okay, let's see. Go through, yeah, I'll go left, then I'll go through here and start laying sand in here. So now just here a little bit. And the quarry's right there, so we'll be able to get sand easily again. And then literally just push it with the dozer and on the road again. Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, I missed a turn. When you did this first section, Nelson, did you do it this similar way that I did it with all this sand like this, or did you plan a different route? I mean, there's different ways you can do it, right? We'll start right here. Gotta say though, laying sand, this is not even, it's not bad. It's, like I said, it's probably one of my more favorite things to do. I think the way I went, it took a lot of sand, and there's probably ways that we could have, like I could have done it shorter, but it helps because later we're probably going to need those roads, right? The more we do now, the less we got to work on later. That's kind of the way I look at it. You know the bad thing about this game? It's like you look at it, and I'm just looking like we're looking at an 8-hour live stream I've done so far, and it's like I'm so into playing the game that it's so easy. You lose time in here like unbelievably. Which is good though, it means you're enjoying it. And there's a lot worse things I could be doing with my time. Alright. Fill another truck. We'll keep it going probably right up to where I met up with, because we're not that far from a road that I've already laid sand on. So I'll just keep laying it down. Yeah, we'll go right up to here, like why not? Then we don't run into any trouble. Smash those likes, it's free. That's right, Nelson. Please do, you guys. It definitely helps out. Trying to reach a goal of 200. We started this YouTube less than a year ago, but I took a bit of time off. Now we're back at it. We're gonna go hard, see if we can do, you know, as many regular live streams as possible. Keep making some good content for you guys. Keep rolling out some Roadcraft content, and for those of you who are into Fortnite, there will be Fortnite content. Farming Simulator content is to come. We're going to put out a bunch of good content, so make sure to subscribe so you don't miss out. Not to mention, if you subscribe, you get to see all the goof ups I do on Roadcraft. If you don't subscribe, you might miss out on something crazy I do. Oh, fill it up. After I'm done playing Roadcraft, whenever that happens, but I might actually have to get into playing some SnowRunner again. Might end up streaming some SnowRunner. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I know. Trust me, I don't think there's anybody who's ever run through this game that, well, I don't know, maybe. But I'm sure a lot of people, you know, tip trucks and, you know, make mistakes in the game. It's part of the game. I don't worry about it at all. Just move on, do something else, figure something else out. I literally, I don't know if you were watching just a little while ago, but I literally tipped over like 2 or 3 vehicles in the same 100 square feet. So it is what it is. You pick them up, you try and, but the thing is I got them without resetting. I got them up. I did it without resetting them. Got them up, got them out of there, and moved on. And that's what you gotta do. You just gotta do your best, figure it out. And even if I had to reset it, it is what it is. You reset it and you start again. Oh, there you go. Right on, man. Love the support, man. It's so awesome having support because, you know, it shows that what you're doing is worthwhile. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out why. There's certain things like that I might need your help with to figure out. I'm not up on certain small details like that, and I haven't been doing shorts yet. I was looking actually last night at about 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I got up and I was sitting at the computer and messing around with a few things, and I was thinking about starting to do shorts, but I gotta get things prepared before I do that. And I got some other stuff I want to work on my long form as well first. I think I'll end up doing both of them kind of simultaneously, right? Gotta back up a bit here, I think. I don't know, I should be alright. Back up a touch. Two or three more and we should be golden. It's so convenient working close to the, you know, where we gotta pick up the sand. I couldn't imagine doing all this and having to like haul it like long haul. Or longer haul. Alright, last truck. Yeah, I've done, well, you know, I started out my YouTube, I started out doing videos and then I was doing live streams. I kind of stopped doing videos. I put out a couple of videos, but not that many videos. But my plan is to do a little bit of everything, right? Like I'd like to keep it mixed up. A little bit of the long form, a little bit of the shorts, and still put out videos. Okay, where is my... What's over here? There you are. I was gonna go back to some of my, like my Fortnite stuff, and I was gonna, you know, show some of my favorite Victory Royales that I've gotten. Some of my goof ups that I made on that side. That kind of stuff, you know. Alright, we're gonna go up and through here, then through here like we did. I think that's the way we went, was it not? Yeah. So to the right. Whoop. Stay off the walls, man. Stay off the walls. Pretty cool though, the amount of work that we've managed to complete here today. It's been awesome. Gotta say, it's been pretty awesome. Right on, now we just put it into sand flattening mode and go. Go, 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 go. Get this all flattened, make it nice and smooth so nobody gets stuck here anymore, hopefully. A few passes back and forth and should be solved. Take a look at it. Any possible issues that might be up ahead. Solve those as well. I think they did an amazing job making this game. It's so well made. Like, the graphics are pretty cool. The detail is awesome. Like, it's... That's right, go Gadget Grader. Like, it's amazing how they do this. I would love to have been a video game maker. Like, just, you know, my love for video games and playing them. Like, it would have been something to be able to make video games and be one of the people that are involved in that. I missed my calling, I tell ya. Oh, come on. That's okay. Now I get to play them and make YouTube videos for all my awesome subscribers. Really is a lot of fun. I mean, like, just, you know, YouTube and Twitch and Kick and, you know, making videos and all that. It's fun. We are awesome, she says, eh? My subscribers are all awesome. My subscribers are the best subscribers. Turn it around. We'll do a couple more passes, just for good measure. I think I'll do one along the side here, and then I'll go once right up the middle. We are looking good. Should be very close to being able to complete the route. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to go this way, turn around, go once down the middle, and that's after my tractor does a backflip. But yeah, there we go. We have got an awesome route laid here. Gotta say though, like all the routes that I've planned and all the, like, this is the longest one and the best one, the cleanest one. All the other ones that I've planned up till now, I've had a little bit of like rough areas they've had to drive through and stuff, and, you know, some questionable areas that was kind of debatable if they were going to make it or not. But this now from point A to point B is so clean. Yeah, I did. You got to see this live stream. It's not just this road. I did several roads. I laid so much sand. It is unbelievable. Oh, I know you're working, so you only catch what you can catch, right? But yeah, I've done lots. Lots of this road. And the thing is it's like Nelson said, I'm sure, like, I've barely scratched the surface. Like, I'm sure there's like a lot to go, which is cool. All right, let's check it out. gonna pull this grader off to the side here, so it's not in the way. And we're gonna let those guys go again. Alright, so here. I think we should be good now. Just taking a quick look. Oh yeah. I trust it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the DLC, I'm going to be picking it up. Well, you know I am. You probably knew before I said that I was going to. The second I bought this game, I knew I was getting the DLC. I don't know why I didn't get the DLC. I don't think I saw it. I must not have noticed it when I bought the game. I can't remember why we didn't get it. Either way, we'll get it. Oh, that's a bad place for that truck. We were gonna have to move that guy right quick before he causes any grief. Okay, I know. I'm gonna move. Just waiting for you to get out of the way so I can move. No luck, I'm hitting that tree trunks like crazy. Not sure how many. There we go. I don't know how many trucks are coming through that route, but I want to catch up with them. What are you caught on? What are you guys caught on? What the heck? Okay, that's just bad plotting. I should have maybe... Okay, where did they fail? Because I'll fix that right quick. That's literally just plotting problems. So I will delete this. And then add a new one and say like right there. There we go. Dispatch. There you go. You guys should be alright now. We'll follow this guy, watch the whole way because we did so much work here. It's crazy. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck on something simple like that. I thought about this too. This area was kind of tipsy a little bit. I might have to come through here and fix it with the grader. But hey, if they make it, they make it. Each one has to help the next. They're absolute geniuses. Absolute geniuses. That's exactly the word I was looking for to explain, especially the AI in this game. It's debatable which AI is worse, Farming Simulator or Roadcraft. Like, the Farming Simulator AI is pretty bad. But I don't know. These guys honk at you when you're like 10 feet away. You could fit 2 cars between you and you're still honking. Or they're still honking, I mean. The detail inside these cabs is pretty cool too. I like that. happened now? What happened now? I was watching, nothing happened. Go again. That same area, eh? Well, let off the brakes and press the gas pedal, you dummy. You think if that's worse? I don't know. These guys... I think that's debatable. Well, I guess what I'm going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to go back to that area there and flatten it out a bit, because these guys are really struggling through here. But that's just grader work, so it's no big deal. Maybe one bucket or one truck just to smooth it out so it's not as much of an incline. But we'll see what happens. Got some trucks going through. I really hope that guy doesn't get stuck. If that guy can get going, get moving, they'll make the trip. Oh, did I? I'm off track now. Where did I? Okay, here. That's the guy we're waiting on. Go, buddy. Gas pedal. Okay. Let's try one other thing. We'll delete this point. And we'll add a point here. See if that makes it any better. Doubtful, but if it does, okay, we're golden. That might be enough to do it. Just that last guy just doesn't know how to drive, I'm telling you. Like, look, the first three made it no problem. This guy has to be a piece of work. There we go. Now we got it. He's on the way now. What problem is he gonna have next? What problem will be next? Should be it. They made it past our part. I think the rest from here on looked pretty good. all stuck here all at the same time now. Oh, you're gonna get stuck there now? Watch that be the place he fails. Probably could have filled that though, to be honest. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. You can do it. The other three did. I honestly don't know what's wrong with this last driver. Like, everyone else makes it through stuff. He gets stuck on everything. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Port. Like right at the end, isn't he? Yeah, he's right near the end. So we will take. You got stuck there? Okay. We'll take this one. No. Delete this point, and we'll put one in there. Dispatch. Don't tell me you're going to fail between there and there. It's the first three. The fourth one, what is he going to do? Go the wrong way? Seems like it. I tell you, that last one is something wrong with that last guy. Like, look, the first three make it like no problem. Every time there's been a problem, it's been the last guy that's had a problem. No? So something's up with that guy. Oh, we did it. Mission completed. Ooh, look at that truck. Did we get one of those now? Alright, let's take a look at what we got going on. Establish a tunnel exit. Steel pipe facility will be restored. Alright, so we got that. It's just a route, so we'll do that one. Tunnel exit base to steel pipes facility. I was thinking about ending the live stream, but we'll take care of if it's just a route one. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Well, it gives us fuel and 500 stars. So you got to go from the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. Where's the steel pipes facility? Oh, it's a short one. Hopefully it's not a hard one. Okay. Oh, that's simple enough, no? Seems like it. Doesn't seem too difficult. Only thing I'm worried about is this stuff on the ground. Might be good to go around this way, send them up this way, and kind of, because I think they're going in here, right? Alright, let's see what we do. Since it's a short one, let's see what we can do. I'm wondering if they can drive over this, but we're gonna have to check it out. If they can drive over that, it should be as good as done, right? You would think. Let's try it out, guys. Let's go like this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So add. I'm going to center this like that. Not sure how this is going to go here, but worth a shot. See how that goes. Left side's easier. Ooh, yeah. You're right. I wonder if they'd go under this pipe. No, that pipe's in the way. Well, we'll see how this goes. Since I already started off, we'll let it go, and if it doesn't work, I'll go left side. I think they'll do it. There's only the one area I'm really worried about. Like, see, like that, they should have went. I specifically went more centered there to see if they would not have issues, but oh, buddy, gas pedal, right side, push it, push it. See, I was worried about this spot here, but they did well. Must be different drivers, not the same as this last crew. These rocks are a little bit of a pain in the behind. What are they carrying there? Sound insulation. Interesting. Look at the detail in those boxes though, like. Why? Are you kidding me? I left you more than enough room. Yeah, dummies. Looking for the bottle. Where's the bottle? Is there a bottle around here? Must be. Must be behind the seat. Alright, so we'll... Could have pushed that debris out of the way. Still no way. Thing is, they don't stop. That sucks. Second guy's gonna make it before the first guy does. So what we'll do is go like this. Done and done.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Alright guys, we're going to take a look at what we got to do, but I'm going to be ending the live stream. We'll just take a look at what's left to do here, and we'll be working on it tomorrow. You can be sure of that. As long as my health holds out and I'm feeling okay when I wake up, I will definitely be on and doing it. Restore beam production. Let's talk about the essentials. Without access to the basic resources, right? So your mission is to get inside the steel mill and fix that broken pipeline. Once that's done, we need to restore the path leading to the steel beams facility. We all know the saying, a well-oiled machine runs smoothly. Well, that's exactly what we're aiming for. Perfect. So we'll be working on that tomorrow. And also the side mission, we've got an idea that'll give us a bit of a boost. How about we set up another operation base near the concrete plant? To make that happen, we need you to grab the service truck from the gas station and bring it over there. A little help never hurt anyone, right? Let's get moving. So those are two, seems to be pretty easy ones, but the thing is with this game, you know, the easiest tasks can seem a little bit on the crazy side in the end, but we'll take a look at that all tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on the next day, almost for sure. Really, when I'm not on, the only thing that's holding me from being on is whether or not I'm feeling well. So if I'm not on, it's because I'm not feeling well. So I will try to do my best to get on. I'm gonna go back to, just so you guys have an idea. I'm gonna hop on to, oh wait a minute, I just saw some needs. Okay, wait. This I want to fix before we hop off. I don't like to leave things half done. Where was the problem there? I thought we were good. I thought that one was completed, so we'll have to take a look and see. Watch this guy get in, I guess. I thought we were good. My bad. My bad, my bad. Ooh, that was close. You can do it. I think it's just one truck left. Ooh, this guy is really taking risks he doesn't have to take this one. Go, go, go. Yeah, come on guys, hit those likes, hit those subscribe button, help me get to that 200. I'd really appreciate it. It would be awesome. Need to get to that sweet 200 subscribers would be fantastic. It's one click of the button. Like Dirty Nelson said, it's free. What? We fixed that. Why is that guy going so hard there? You'll make it. You'll make it. Use the reverse. These trucks have reverse, bud. See? There you go. Hopefully that means it's done, because I thought it was done when the other ones made it in. Okay, so we got no rewards remaining. We got one here. Port to... What? Why is that showing? Is that still running? Oh yeah, it's operational. Kind of confused. I thought that one was done as well. So let's watch this guy for a minute. Definitely you guys tune in tomorrow. Subscribe so you get a notification. You'll know when I'm on. Then you're sure not to miss anything. As I said, we will be doing giveaways. I'm thinking about doing giveaways on things like our new hats, stuff like that. So if that's something that interests you, there's a reason to subscribe right there. Plus the fact you won't miss any content that we put out. If you're looking for different content, we do Fortnite content as well right now. We will be doing in the near future, we'll be getting back into Farming Simulator. I'm not 100% certain, but I have heard that Borderlands, I thought I heard that Borderlands is coming out this year at some point, so I will be getting into that. So there's a few reasons to subscribe for sure. This working well, or what's going on? Remaining 6 rewards. I'm not really sure what's going on here. That's the route. But there's no vehicle on the route. That's what's confusing me. Alright guys, there must be some kind of glitch, or I must have done something, needs a little tweaking. Okay, let's try one thing before I hop off. I just canceled it and restart the route and see what happens. We got remaining 6 rewards. We'll see what happens if it goes down to 5. Because it's 1 per truck, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Either way, guys, what we'll do is we'll take a look and make sure that is completed. I'm going to let it run, but thanks for watching. If you haven't done so yet, I will say one last time, if you can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It goes a long way. It doesn't cost you nothing to do. In the end, all it does is it makes sure that you don't miss any of the content that I put out. Qualifies you for any and all giveaways that we do. It's really easy to do and doesn't take much, right? That being said, thanks guys, and I will see you in the next one.